blunt passing, music blasting. One of these, if you got the creep with. Why not? Why blow up my spot? Because we both got caught in a trick. You know what? I'm going to sweep this area real quick. It's such a mess down there. Such a mess. Not the worst mess I've had down there, but it's bad. Who fucking players? Let's get down there. Nope. Why? Baby. Oh. Soon he's by that one. I just keep up from behind. Who you be with? Yeah, let's get all this. Yeah, I don't need that small tube. Fuck that small tube. Not small in diameter, just small in length. Fuck it, you know what I'm saying? Wait till the telly go fill my belly. Wait for a few, cause in a few, I'm gonna take a big ol' doo-doo. Ain't that right? Boo, true. Dusty. Oh shit. Whoop. That motherfucker was dusty. Alright, so let's trash out real quick. Yeah, that'd be good. Please don't shoot up the place. And it feels stupendous. I forgot to take these little long pieces out of here first. For dumping this shit. I'll have to come in here sometime and clean all this up. Who's you sweating now? Actually, I'm gonna dump out this water too. I think it's time. It's kind of gross looking. It's kind of gross looking. Got like dirty bong water in it, got ash in it, it's got... Yeah, that's good. All right, we fill up water. I'll be right back, gang. Oh. Oof. Here we go. There we go. Roll it, roll it, roll it. Do what better now, better now. Not around, not around. Let you down, let you down. I would give you everything. Cause you're not around, not around. We got some colors I found in a jar to see if they are compatible with what we got. Pretty cool. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We'll leave those for bridges. Oh no, Wilmer escaped. Ah, what a loss. We just took a fat L, y'all. Better now. Why am I in a cleaning mood now? That's not what I want to do. It's not really what I'm trying to do, but apparently it's what I want to do. You're only the love of my life. Like, do you recognize? Don't you know? Not around. Let you down. Let you down. There we go. There we go. Now I can clean this up. Actually, no, I shouldn't use this guy. Use the brush that Sarah got because that one is bigger. Oh, it's got a little dustpan too. Perfect. Yeah. Whoop. You know, I guess I'll hit it with the bench cam, right? Might as well. Might as well see what's going on here. I usually sweep this front of this area pretty good, but I don't really get to the back of this area very much before I see all this bullshit here. So we're gonna try to get this cleaned up a little bit here. I'm not feeling it now. Usually I'm just kind of like whatever, but not right now. I don't really want it so dirty. I'm not trying to be flirty. No, clean, just trying to keep it mean. What's that? The glare from your eyes. I don't want it to be seen. Try to bring you happiness. I try to please. Try to make you weak down on your knees. Trying to make you please. Trying to make you happy. What's holding back? I don't know. I'm trying to clap. All I do is smack my wrist. Cause I'm hit with the fix. I don't know. I just don't got the blicky. But you know the weed that I smoke is hella sticky. When I get it, but I don't right now. Boys broke, so I'll get the smoke around. Eventually, I ain't taking no fronts. I ain't trying to owe nobody, bruh. Finances may not be my strong suit, but damn, fool, you fuck with me, I will get you sued. John Morgan and more to say that for the people. What about the weed people? What about the people leader? What about my heat sneakers? What about the heat seeking bars that I spit? I don't even know. I know I'm not lit. Better calm down. I'm sweet like chocolate. You don't even know. I talk a lot of bit. I be rambling too much. But we just keep going. I just keep flowing. You just keep hoping we change. But we don't ever. Who is to blame? Fuck a routine. I bleed freedom. Randomness, yeah, in the bliss of the life. Yeah, no contest. Baby, get undressed. I'm gonna show you the context of this dick. What am I supposed to do? When I get the blues, you know I sing to you. Can't help that I feel away. Shit, just help me fucking fade away. That's a fucking vibe. That's a 50 on the bar. No, this is Chingy, right? But in the club getting tipsy. Yeah, it's Chingy. Everybody in the club getting fucked up, getting tipped up upside the I don't know what I was gonna say, but either way, I just keep spitting it like Olay. Till I got the soap in my mouth, try to spit it out. These all can't sit there. They don't stand in there very good. They're like too big to be next to each other. The bases are. I can't put them in the holes. Space them out though. We can space them out though. That's kind of wet. That one. I just fondled that hole. Oh, what? Oh, this is Galaxy. I see. It is UV. Okay.
Right.
Just a week ago, and we partied. We can so. Oh, a little bit of pink right here. We'll use that in some implosions. Why is mi casa? Ya mi casa su casa. Es que te la casa. Kano. Flow is so lava. I'll take that as a compliment. Wow, I feel so the opposite. So I found these colors in a jar back there, and they look like they're boro. At least most of them do. So we'll see. We'll see if we. I'm going to test them out here, but I'm pretty sure that these. I'm pretty sure this is Plantphibian. Pretty sure this is Pink Cadillac. I'm pretty sure this is like a weird white piss yellow I had here. Pretty sure this is OJ. Pretty sure this is the cherry. Maybe it's fire truck. This has glass alchemy on it. That's a boro color. This looks like the transparent yellow. Like they all look like things I've used. So I'm going to just test them to make sure that they're boro before I use them. If they heat up really easy and move really easy and like they boil real easily, then besides the CAD ones obviously, but then I know for sure that they're boro or soft glass if they are. That's kind of the game plan here. They are all hella dusty too, so time bombs. I'm glad I found some pink Cadillac too, because I don't have any pink Cadillac anymore. I need it for my eyes, which I don't want to build eyes again, but oh, these three I'm putting together, right? Those not that dirty. I don't know what color this one is. This might be a soft glass one. See, I think they got combined. So I want to run through this test here. That means at least I got, even though it's a really pale yellow, at least I have a yellow to fuck with. You know what I mean? I'll probably weld these reds together. Yeah, plenty of red because I don't really like using red. One, because it's a boiling color, but two, I'm not really a big fan of red. You know? That's why there'll be a decent amount of it. I may have to start using some more red and stuff in the meantime. Blah. Well, damn. Get rid of this back end here because that's just garbage. It's all like got divot on it from not working it right before I understand how to work the black properly. Probably pull it down to a stringer. No, I'm super fly. Boro. It also makes me think it's boro too because it has a boro bar with it. Soft glass don't come like this. Ooh. 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 What's up, Mom? It's freaking Friday. It's freaking Friday. You've had a week too, apparently. I've had a week. More of a day, really, but... Dysfunctional beat dysfunctional. Panajachel? I'm jealous. When I think of Guatemala, I think about Panajachel more than anything else. But don't hold all those plays, for sure, with the fucking hammocks out back. Me and Ryan chilling out there, listening to fucking whatever fucking vinyl they had out there, I forget. Like Beatles and shit, I think. Oh, man, that was a good-ass time, man. I miss that place. I remember fucking busting my ass on a motorcycle or four-wheeler or something like that, right? Not the one with Pepe, but they have like a motorcycle there, I think. I tried to ride it, or four-wheeler, I tried to accelerate. I'm like, I popped a wheelie real quick. The thing with Pepe was hilarious, going into that. Pepe and Diana. We did like an off-roading adventure with them. It was like a big meetup that a bunch of people on their off-road vehicles met up at this place, and there was like a trail they would follow, but it was like rainy that day. So one of the places in the forest has like a dip you go down and up. But it was Pepe is so much fun. But it's been since it was wet, the ground wet, and there's a bunch of people in front of us it was pretty steep. It was like pretty high. We were down here, and it was like a good high up, but it was all muddy. I'm back with Pepe. He's like, all right, hold on, we're gonna do this. I was like, okay. We went, I didn't get hurt luckily or anything like that, but yeah, I was like, I'm not. You do this by yourself. If you want to do it again, I'm like, no, I'll walk. You go up there by yourself, and I'll walk. He fucked over. He fell over again. They ended up having to tow us up out of there, and we continued on. But yeah. Yeah. I do think about that. One of these days, when the money's good, I'll definitely make a trip back down to Guatemala for sure. Yeah. Yeah. It was like a whole event that was there. I think like a start and a finish and a big banner and shit. It was like a big event. It was really cool. I enjoyed it. I felt so stupid today. Fucking forgetting my goddamn charger. But you know what? I'm here now, so everything's good. Great memories. Yep. Yep. Got to smoke weed with Diana before she passed. That was good. For the laptop. If I don't have the charger for the laptop, I cannot stream because that battery will die so quick. This takes a lot of power to stream everything I stream. So yeah, I had to drive 35 minutes back to get the charger, then back up here, yada, 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 you know what I mean? Eventually, when I get some money up again, I'm going to buy a second charger for this. Yeah. I was thinking about just being like, fuck it, I'll just not stream. Like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to stream. I'm going to be up here anyways. So. Like, push all of it up front there. I don't want to burn this shit on the glass. Oh. You put a dry piece in there. See how that goes. Yeah. I mean, realistically, that's all they can do, right? Dysfunction when happens for so long, it's hard to kind of get on other people's pages you are semi-functional. You know what I mean? I've only really recently started developing better habits, like going to the gym, trying to be more conscious eating, my spending. Like, got a little crazy there for a second. I've never been that good with money because I never cared about money. But the recent months, I made me realize I really need to do a lot better in my budget, my spending, and all that. Hey, you should have that. You should definitely be allowed that. You know. I started posting every day this week. You know, I'm trying to get my habits down that I need to do to get this shit going. You know what I mean? So, matter of time. Matter of time. Yeah, pretty damn important. Let's go. Did I get one for mom? I'm pretty sure I put one for my mom here, but. Oh shit! How are you on your phone? Oh, I see. Yeah. Now I will say I don't have a lot of water here, so we cannot go crazy on the hydrate. If we get back to back hydrates, I'm not gonna order them because I only have like 8 bottles in there. You know what I mean? Which is enough for tonight, and probably maybe tomorrow. I might get some tomorrow, but we can't go back to back on this. I don't have that much water to blow through. No, I have water, and you can remind me every now and then. But sometimes you have to go. You guys have to go back to back, like one after another. I can't honor that. I can't honor that. You know. Yeah, it did a sound. What do you mean? I heard it. I heard it. It goes go 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 go. I switched all my sounds because I had some sounds on sound alerts and I had some sounds on my blurp, which blurp has like all the Dracula flows, a lot of my sounds there. So to make things simpler for me and put everything together, I decided to move everything to blurp so I don't have to have 2 different sound things. I got to make sure I can hear my headphones and all that shit. So they didn't have drinking water. Although I can try and get the sound and upload and all that, but for now I just made it quick. I did it like that. So, look. I'm sure eventually at some point I'll make that effort to upload that drinking water sound onto it, but for right now it's that. Got rid of a couple things to make things a little simple. I got rid of the jar that we had here because that's supposed to like show when we have like subs and bits and all that. Fills up the jar, but not a lot of that happens here, so there's no point to have that jar here. It just looks empty all the time. You know what I mean? So I try to condense like all my scenes and extra things I didn't use anymore. I try to just get all that cleared out of here. You know? Yeah. I mean, you can still make me drink water. I still hear it. So I mean, yeah, the chat's been in that same spot there, but I did try to make it better. I'm using Stream Elements instead of. I try to take what I can off of Streamlabs and move it to Stream Elements because Stream Elements doesn't fuck with me. Streamlabs likes to just disconnect randomly and shit, and not want to work with me sometimes. So I'm trying to move what I can off of that and move it to Stream Elements. So chat was one of those things. So I want to have a better looking chat. Like I don't want to have the dark background behind it, but I don't think Stream Elements has a way where I can do like a shadow around the white letter so it can stick out good. So, but now it's gonna be like that. Yeah, yeah. We'll be all right. All right. So, yay. Well, I mean, you're in chat, so it's not like it's that important for you to see that. This is more for like if you're seeing it on YouTube, you want to be part of the, whatever, see what's going on with that. Like, I may just get rid of that altogether, to be honest with you. But for now, it's there. I kind of don't see the point of it. Yeah, everyone say hi, YouTube. I just kind of don't see the point of it. Right. I am on YouTube. Right now, all that's on there is the VODs. Okay, that's fair, Kiwi. That's fair. But Mom, yeah, no, I'm on YouTube. But all it is right now is just the VODs that are on Twitch are being moved over there because the Twitch eventually deletes the VODs, so I just move what I can over there. Now, because I play Fortnite and there's copyrighted songs in that, it does limit who can see some of my videos, depending on what country you're in. So that kind of sucks. So I don't know how to really get around that, besides not playing music in Fortnite. You know what I mean? Like the jamming stages are fine, I think, but when we do the main stage and play the actual songs, it mutes my audio, and then YouTube will not say certain loud certain areas and all that kind of stuff. So I mean, you know. And then my weed smoking makes it obviously not available for kids, so that limits the market who can go to as well. So it's kind of like, right, exactly. So that's kind of where that is. So yeah. Yep. So I got some remnants of some Buki dabs here, so at least I got something I can kind of smoke. Regrettably, stuff does not taste good at all. No, that's not what happens. I send my videos to YouTube, and then I get an email like 2 to 3 days later saying, we review this and then say that this is not for kids. Because of the smoking and stuff. And cursing, I'm sure. But it's not bad. It's just another thing that blocks it from being viewed more. Or recommended more. Exactly. So. Where do you put that in the description? I did not want to smoke this shit, but that's all I got. Ugh. Oops, sorry. I did not mean to do that. I think I got dab in here now, though. I gotta clean this keyboard. Yeah. Oh, I'll make it creamy. Oh yeah, I'll make it creamy. Why isn't this clicking anymore? These keys are so sticky. Well, you said you want a cream keyboard. I got you. You got a cream keyboard. What the problem is? Yeah. Give it extra click sound. Extra auditory stimulation. Return to sender. Fucking Buki dab time. Let's dump this out. Cheers. Next week, I will be having another local glassblower come into the shop to collab with me. And I showed him the rigs I was working on, so I figure we'll make one of those together. And he understands like the science behind recycling more than I do, so he's kind of giving me some pointers on what we need to work on. So that should be an exciting time here. So make sure you guys are here next weekend. That's too much water in there. So he's got me thinking of why something's not working. Yeah, he's someone I've been wanting to work with for a while there, but we just weren't able to link up. It's Markovich, Soupy. The one, remember we event at one event with VK Productions at that Kava bar, and there was another glassblower there I was telling you about. Went to go see. It's that guy. Which he used to have his own space with somebody else and would melt all the time, but apparently now he moved somewhere else, so he can't melt a lot. So he's like wanted to be able to melt somewhere in a collaborative space or whatever. I was like, bro, you can come melt here when I'm here, no problem. You know, we'll share this, or Soupy, if you're not here, he's probably gonna hop on that one. But I was like, yeah, bro, come through, hang out. I could do some pointers on certain things. So one of the things he said about this is that even though the bubbles are there, like, and that's kind of blocky, he's like, it really shouldn't, the bubbles being there shouldn't affect it. I don't remember who that is. I don't remember who that is. But one of the things he's saying about this is that the water, there needs to be more. You think I got time to do that, Kiwi? I barely have time to do the things I'm trying to do now. The fuck, where am I supposed to fit that in? Fucking take a full ass course and shit. The fuck? Undercover. Fair enough. Fair, probably. But he was saying that the drain here, if I can make the drain longer in a sense, so there's more water, it should help, right? So it should. Orange Dan. No. No. I will not retrospect upon your name. No. No. Fucking dapsy, y'all. If you ain't first, you're last. But you know what, Dan? To be fair to you, you're the only one that claims it. So you know what? I'll give it to you. No one else wants to claim first when they get here. So you got it. But yeah, so something on this I need to do is that I have more solid water come up here, and then that will push the water down the drain so the bubbles won't matter. So my issue now is that I'm not getting enough solid water to come up into this chamber up here, into up here. So part of what he said is going to help that is if I make the drain longer. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to end up putting a drain here, have it come out, and then down. So there's a lot. Yeah, I got first, second, and third. Actually. Remember what I told you. You also saying maybe make this bigger. So I'm thinking I need to make this part more narrow. Because if you look at, here, I'll get the recycler I do have. Not a rubber. You see this guy, see this chamber goes into a smaller tube. And then the water gets pulled up here and then pulled down. So I think part of my issue is that I don't have this small restriction here to pull the water, more water, not just bubbles, up into this chamber here, right? So I do think that I have no idea. So I think that I need to make this more narrow so it can pull more water, or maybe just the whole general top portion of this smaller. If we look at all these guys, these are all fucking wide as hell. So I think I have to reshape these to be more narrow. Because I thought wider was going to be better, but I don't think it's really, it's going to pull the water up that I want to make that recycling happen. But Markovich is going to come over and help me out with trying to figure this out a little bit. We're talking a little bit on Instagram and sending videos and ideas to each other and shit. So we'll figure it out together. You know what I mean? Actually, I'm gonna put the water out in this. The water's been in here for a hot minute. Get that out of there. So I'm definitely spending time today making more parts, get things together, and then if I have enough parts made, maybe tomorrow I make one in that with this new adjustment and see if that works. That's kind of the thing too, though. I don't know if I want to like make a bunch of parts that aren't going to work. I have to rework them again. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of like debating if I should make more. Well, I've already made pretty much all the bodies as I have here, so you know. Oh no, a Pokemon no one really knows what it is escaped. So, but I'm excited for him to come through because someone I want to work with for a little bit. I mean, he's not like a crazy big artist or anything, but like we're in around the same skill level, so he has more understanding on rigs than I do. I do feel like I got more sculpting skills than he does, so we can balance each other out pretty good. You know, we can make. I feel like we can make some really cool shit. He's got pretty good Rilichello techniques down and shit, so yeah, we'll do some really cool shit. Once we get this base form down this rig, we can do stuff. No shots, no hate. It's all love. Like I said, I wanted to work with him because I like what he can do. He understands how the functionality works. Now, in my opinion, I think some of the shapes that he works with on his rigs could be cleaner. Let's go, bro! Ah, rig off. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. We can do a competition, not tomorrow night. I mean, in the future, we could probably do a competition. Yeah, exactly. We can do a competition between us, and then have you in chat or YouTube vote on which one is the better, you know, whatever. Because I've had this idea and dream I want to do for like a YouTube channel where it's like Blown Away before Blown Away came out, but for Heady Glass, where you get a bunch of Heady artists together and they do different challenges together, and then until the end you get a prize kind of thing. But I don't have the funding to back that up. I've had that idea for years. I want to do it. So this is a way I can get started on it at least. I might run that by him. See if he likes that. A little friendly fade is all I'm saying, man. No hate. Exactly. Because I want to get some of the videos on the YouTube page that aren't just the VODs. You know what I mean? So, but then like, do I even have time to edit this stuff? Like, I guess Thursday would be the day I would have time to edit things. So, by the way, Kiwi, do you want to start Baldur's Gate next Thursday or the one after? Or should I ask you to start next week? Okay, cool. Soupy, are you trying to do it next week too? That's crazy. It took so long for you to get started on that, dog. It took so long. I'm like stalling to take this dab because I don't want to smoke it, but I want to smoke it. You know what I mean? Oh, are you doing stones for the whole bridge, or is it just like a? You're right. You're right. Okay, you're right. You're right, Soupy. So then the second week we'll start. Yeah, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll start the second week of April then. We'll start the second week. Oh, let's
We smoking symbiotes. Smoking
I
that
think so.
Whoopi Goldberg, South Egyptian, Fur Burger,
Well,
Deluxe, Mega Million, Scratcher, Skunk, Bubba Kush.
I wouldn't say yes because Zed wants to role play hard as fuck in it. But the thing is that the characters have voices.
We smoking
Right? They talk, right?
Spinal fluid infused quick release perks. I'm smoking Mesopotamian Stanley Cup triple award winning.
Yeah, he was really hype about that. So I'm cool with it. And I'm kind of new to role playing, whatever. So I'm just kind of get comfortable with it. But I'm down. But the characters do have voices, so it's like we're gonna be able to do it somewhat.
You ran off with the DD Kong triple espresso, personal hotspot, stem gripper runs.
Well, I mean, obviously we're not gonna do. I'm not worried about non-playable characters, right?
I'm fucked up.
Of course, we're more worried about our characters so we can roleplay. I'm not trying to roleplay as other people that I'm not.
Shit that makes the toes curl. We smoking that
Cheers.
Boomhauer. I'm smoking lizard taint. I'm smoking on that hush puppy Limon. The first time I smoked grunts, I coughed so fucking hard, I started passing kidney stones. Then shat myself in front of the gang. There was scat all over the pounds.
The only way you re-roll is if the game gives you that option.
This Zaza will give you a 2019 Alex Caruso hairline.
For sure.
I'm smoking on that Sumerian Quasimodo carpet bomber. Obsequious demon whisperer.
Actually, that doesn't taste that bad.
This blunt is overwhelmingly large. This blunt has a pulse. This blunt looks like Ray J's dick.
One more.
This blunt got veins pumping through it. This blunt curved right at the tip. This blunt looks like it's been pushed out. This blunt has a family
we won't do that.
Worried as hell. I ain't even gonna hide it no more. This blunt feels like a solid fibrous.
Kiwi, how far have you played that game? By the way,
big meaty piece
I've
of shit.
not played too much of it, to be honest with you. I know Subi hasn't even got past the first chapter yet, or whatever it
I'm
is.
smoking that
Or first, whatever it is.
Hear ye, turban poison. I'm in the Mariana Trench smoking submersible.
Well, you know. So it doesn't sound like you got past chapter 1 either, though. So, okay. That's good. Then we're all on the same page then. Act 1. No, so we're good. We're good then. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Good. Because I don't really care how long this takes. So I'm cool to let it run for a while, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not super worried about getting through it quickly or getting through all those stuff, you know. Rough. So you can talk like, oh, such an ass. I think mine's gonna be more of like a Western kind of rough biker talking. I don't know if I was ever going to do that. It depends on what character design I wanted to go with. If I want to go with like a rugged character, I was getting a little tall like this all the way through there. You know what I mean? But I think I'm going to go with like a wizard rogue combination, like a wizard main class, subclass rogue, and go with that. So I can be like a sneaky wizard, you know what I mean? So I think for that, I need to think of a better voice to do with that. You just gotta. Bloody hell! My wizard does have a lot of riz. In the game I'm playing with Soupy. I can talk anybody into it. and then if they don't listen to me, I just mind control them. All right, there's 30 seconds. If you notice, by the way, I took the time to lower all my prices for the channel points on things way down again. So you can spam the fuck out of them, have fun, all that good shit. You can thank Jelly for that. Yeah, freaking Sarah never plays her bard part. I play more songs than she does. I'm not a bard. I'm a wizard warrior. Like, all right. So before we get started on the rig prep stuff, we got these colors I want to test out that I found in a jar back there. Make sure that they're boro. Most of these look boro, but a couple of them don't. So I want to make sure that they all are. And then we got these blow tubes to open up and all that. You say that like you don't look through all your options after you already attack and do your secondary. You go back into your menu, look if you can do anything else, and the option is there to play it. You just go right over it. I gotta blow my nose. Not true. Not true. Unless I have a few actions. So I can do my main attack, do a second thing, and then I can play a bard song. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Ugh. Booger on my hand. Got the wretched. Mm. Yeah. You got a critical hit, right? I've wanted to do Dungeons & Dragons, but I'm not super knowledgeable about it. So that's kind of why I like that Baldur's 3 came out. It's pretty much Dungeons & Dragons, but the Dungeon Master is the video game. So I like that a lot, honestly. And like, I don't have to like know the different classes and all that. It has the classes in there and descriptions and shit, so. Oh, critical failure, okay. And that's all gravy, and I can understand the fun of that. I just don't know enough of the D&D world to feel like to do that properly, which is why I've kind of been hesitant on joining somebody's game. So, you know, because I don't know the different classes, I don't know the moves, like Mage Hand and shit like that I didn't know until I started playing. So, like, yeah, they didn't want me, now I'm hot hold all on me. No, they didn't want me, now I'm hot hold all on me. Is this edited? Isn't it supposed to say hose? Now I'm hot. Cover your ears, Soupy. Oh, you're not gonna hear it. Just being silly. There we go. Before I do that, actually. Give it a little scrubby scrub. Brush his teeth. You want me now? I'm hot hose all on me. It's supposed to say hose. All right, I'll do that. Oh, then you can do it tomorrow. I mean, honestly, I think tabletop games, all of that are meant for, adults. Nah, see, that's what I don't like about the Warhammer shit, is painting them. The game is fun. I like putting them together, but I don't like painting. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Oh, I gotta turn the... I gotta plug the concentrator right now and shit, Soupy. Well... Alright, that's plugged in. Let me turn this on. Where's the... Oh, it's up there. The top torch on this is so small. This Red Max. It's like I'm trying to get to it, but... They did want me, now I'm hot, they all on me. Alright, there you go. Okay, they didn't want me. Let me turn on that propane just to drain that too. Let me turn this. Alright, concentrator off. Propane open. You're welcome. You already know what you are. Welcome. Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot. Could be toned up like a NASCAR pit stop. Why? Cream on the keyboard. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, probably. Yep. Oh, but I may want it down here though, right? Oh, for now it's fine. Yeah, it'd be like that. It's time to get a whole new job. I'm like low. I'm like already. This tank's already halfway drained. So I kind of have to baby it. Not so much baby it, but kind of baby it. All right then, shut up, Kiwi. And then they give her a raise, and then magically her hours need to be cut. I mean, you can make that decision, though. But I do understand that the environment there is really something great, so... I mean, yeah, it's kind of cool. You get to work less and get paid the same. Because, like, you don't have to, like you work less hours and lose more money, you know? Like, you're going to work the same money working less, which is kind of nice, but that's not our goal. Our goal right now is to work more hours so we can earn more. Not stay at the same wage, but work less hours. Right. Dude. That is your decision to make. Well, Kiwi, how do I get the voice to text not to read the bots? I thought I typed their name in a blacklist thing or whatever, and it's still, I'm still hearing it. Either like just no offhand or something we have to do like via TeamView. I mean, I thought you would really need. Yeah, I thought you really. Oh, this is I should put it on the other end of this. Ah, okay. All right. I'll have to play with this some more and figure it out. I thought I put it in the right spot to get rid of to stop reading that, but it's not. It's not stopping. Yeah, and one of them was. Oh, I didn't see bots on there at all. But I mean, they put name and I put stream elements on there, but it didn't let you like capitalize anything. These are the same diameter, but this is hot now, so I have to wait for that to cool down. Ah, make sure it's worth it too to do that. Worth your time and effort. That be too much. Yeah. You left on flower. Easy. Yeah, ask him. The worst thing is no. Yeah, I'm not a fan of 2 jobs, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, you know? My finance is more of a me issue, which I am correcting, so. Get plenty of hours, I can get overtime. I have free health insurance, I just had a free doctor's appointment today. You know what I mean? So, like, they take care of me, at least. Although I may not be where I want, My mom's still learning a lot too, so but at least they take care of. And I know that I'm going to get paid better in the future. It's worth it to put in effort there. Oh yeah. Yeah. Because when I booked my appointment, it said I had to pay $50, but then I went there. Okay, what the fuck? So this time it didn't read the stream elements here. But I read the last stream elements. What? Did you do something? There's no way you did shit. That's what happened. Well, we'll see if Stream Elements comes in again and see if that happens. What do you mean? Oh, like through Snapchat or something? Like they haven't been over. Hell yeah. I like my lava lamp a lot too. You know how we do, Kiwi. It's just less space. Yeah. It's just not as much room to put all the stuff out. My desk is crammed up with so many like pop boxes of my Dragon Ball stuff and shit. Like, just crammed it in the corner. Yeah, I want to get lights, like LEDs to go around the door frame and shape, and like some LEDs to go down where the vines are. Yeah, and guess what? They make it hard to walk around the ground too when they're down there. I'm listening. Mm-hmm. She's collecting them. She's a collector. Damn it. Fair enough. Oh, Dan, you weren't here earlier. So just FYI, I only have a limited amount of water bottles in there, like enough for tonight, but not to go back to back to back on waters. You got a point there. No. So yeah, no, CP said the same thing. Eventually, I'll do that, but I had some sounds off of sound alerts, and I had some sounds, most of my sounds in blurb. So I took time to like go through OBS and other things and try to condense all my stuff. Like get rid of sources I don't use, get rid of scenes I don't use, things like that. And like so part of that was moving all my sounds into one area. So I moved all the sound rewards to Blurp, and Blurp doesn't have the drinking voice. It has the glug 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 glug. Eventually I'll upload that sound onto it so we can use that on there. Since apparently that's something you guys really miss, so I'll go ahead and get that put up there. That's what happened. So now I only have all my sounds through Blurp, because I don't have to go through the two different sources to do everything. I took what I can off of. Fair. I'll put it on there. I'll put it on there. It's not right now, or probably not this weekend, but I'll get it on there. Maybe Sunday, actually, I might be able to do that. Okay. Okay, okay. But here we are. Why have you done this to me? I'm sorry. Exactly, yeah. A minute. A hot minute, dude. Yeah, this YouTube music stuff is really bringing back some old songs. I'm like, oh yeah, I did used to listen to this and this and shit. Like my Spotify music collection was a lot more fine-tuned and a lot of things I liked on there. And a lot of my history of music, but I was like, fuck Spotify, so like I had to restart on this shit. But I didn't like think to like look up songs I had Spotify that I wanted to move over, so I could delete Spotify before starting the YouTube. So I have to kind of like catch up on things. And I forgot about some shit, you know, so it's got to remind me. Just been blasting anime songs at red lights this entire week. He's on his weeb shit. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're gonna do that, you gotta have the windows down. The fuck are we even doing if we're not rolling the windows down? Oh wait, Sarah, what was that? Was it Chick-fil-A, right? This bitch at the drive-thru. He pulled up this motherfucker, and I was just like, just the whole like vibe and all that, just the way her mannerisms was. I was just like, fuck is this uwu bitch right here, bro? It was like she was, and then she came. We had a park so they can bring our food out because I don't know why, but whatever. I'll probably for the grilled chicken nuggets. And then when she came out, did our things, and then two people was like, yeah, that was some uwu shit. What the fuck? Just be like, like just that kind of shit. Like it was so uwu. Super ooh, dude. Like not quite Discord kitten, but ooh as fuck. You know what I mean? Yeah, like XD roar type shit, but not as gothy or whatever. Crazy, bro. I mean, she was close. I'm sure if we would have got to talk to her a bit more friendly, she probably would have gone there. Yeah, dude. Like she is the main female protagonist in her anime. They do when it sprinkles. What's that? Those three with those three blow tubes. Because if you don't, you're an android. What's that? The Black Eyed Peas song, right, or something like that? Everybody poops unless you're an android. Brother, drink my hot Kool-Aid. I did this for you. Or I made this for you. What was it? 6 hospitalized? Hot sauce and ice cream? It was a good idea, though. That was a good idea. Yeah. Exactly. Brother, drink my hot Kool-Aid. Jellyfish. Big old nasty fish. People who don't know, it's like, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah. What do you get? Jellyfish. Dude, for real, for real. It's when shit was genuine, you know? Like, all the weird shit like that was genuine. Now things have to be. Like for example, I love Smosh. You love Smosh. But I feel like now it's like corporate Smosh. You know what I mean? Like, they have to keep the same portrayal and vibe out there. You know what I mean? Like it became like Disney Channel type shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know? So that's kind of how I feel about some of that stuff. It's like a lot of stuff was genuine back then. And then now it's like, you know, because they made some sex and money, they have to keep the same formula up, make sure the videos are the same, so they get that same, you know, that kind of thing. Granted, it could just be that was for a younger audience, and now we're older, so we don't really vibe with it. It could be that too, which is totally understandable as well. They've given me plenty of laughs over the years. Oh, so slick. Good evening, brother. What's poppin', dude? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Why do I know that name? I'm pretty sure I've seen that guy. Right. What's up, oh so slick? How are you? It says you're a first time chatter here. Is that true? Oh shit, no. You're the homie that wants the that was talking about the purple, right? What's up, dude? I just didn't remember the name. What's poppin' locking, dude? Thanks for hopping on, homie. I connected the dots. I got there eventually, okay? Okay? We got a little safe, okay? Y'all. So, oh slick hit me up on Instagram. He was interested in a rig. And then I went onto his profile. This guy makes some dank ass rugs. Check him out on Instagram, okay? It's the same name. Just follow him on Instagram, dude. Like, he just makes dank rugs. Yeah, what up, Poppy? Fucking dabs. Daps. I feel like I should still have that thing, too. Oh, let me take a quick look somewhere. Ah, I do have it. I was just doing this. What are you talking about? I just opened all these. Oh, with the underscores. Okay. I just did all this. What are you talking about? Where have you been, Kiwi? Open your fucking eyes. So he's interested in something like this. Not used, obviously, but he saw this on Instagram. But instead of the denim, we're talking about some of that perp. Yeah, buddy. I fucking love this purple Urkel, bro. It's such a fire color. So insane. But right, for the Dr. Dabra XS. Oh, I should have brought my... I didn't bring my device with me to test it, make sure it fits right. But pretty much all I need to do is cut off this tube straight, and it should just be able to go right on that motherfucker. Without having to like adjust it. So are you still want to do something like this, or did you want to like do something a little different? I used green because I didn't have much white for the eyes, but I got plenty of white now, so we can do that. Hey, appreciate it. Let me just pull up Instagram real quick, actually. Let's show off the homies' work here. I'm telling you, these drugs are sick, dude. And now, there we go. I don't think the whimsical account is following you here, so I'll go ahead and add you on the whimsical account. How do I change? Switch. Here we go. Oh wait, okay. Fork knife. What just happened? What just happened here? Okay, there we go. Boom, homie, right here. Follow. Yo, look at these rugs, bro. What? Cause rug, dude? Come on. You know what I'm saying? This dude's got the fire, dude. Oh, you do shirts too? Oh, he's a graphic designer. Okay, babe. I love you so much. Have a good sleep. Y'all will give Soupy a good night. Good night wave. Bro, that is so dope, dude. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Dude, you should have way more likes on your stuff. I feel like if you put sensual music behind this, that'd be a vibe. You know what I mean? Like, because you're getting in that crevasse, you know? Just, so gingerly, just getting that crack there. Bro, that shit is so dope, dude. The colors are fire, like the design is fire. I like that it's a circle. That's what I was thinking. Holler at him. Holler at him. And you're seeing the skills here. I mean, you're seeing the work, you know? Where? Okay, I want to see. No. Oh, here. This is a rug. Yeah. Oops. I didn't mean to back out. Oops. Man, I mean, oh, this thing is dope, dude. This thing is dope. Boop. See, I liked it. I liked it in it. Let's fucking get safe too while we're waiting to look through these. Yeah, dude, it's so dope, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Dan, I got a pen in a trade from Dan. It is such a nice pen. By the way, if you want to join the Discord, !Discord, there's a channel called What You Making. You can feel free to post your stuff in there. We have a community playlist we're listening to. You can get YouTube links added to that list, and I'll add it to our playlist there. And then, yeah, man. That's also where I'm the most active. Obviously, my Instagram's not very active, but Discord I'm pretty active in. Thank you, Dan. Oh, that's fucking trippy, dude. You know what? This looks like line work tubing, dude. Line work tubing, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, that looks like a glass work, dude. That's fire, dude. That's fucking fire. Man. Yeah, we might have to do a trade or something at some point. fucking chest. You do that on purpose? Is that supposed to look like line work? Obviously, you like glass. You're a glass guy. What is this? Oh, you designed the sign. Nice. That's elegant. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Guys, go through his Instagram. Show the man some love, dude. That is fucking fire. That is fucking fire, dude. What? Bro, that is so good. The nug, dude? Come on. All right, bro, you know what? You're going to have to save some talent for the rest of us, okay? I'm going to need you to chill. All right, I'm going to need you to just chill out. Bro, so sick. Oh, what? A Dragonite? Today's. That's it. I'm out of here. Right now. Right now. It's art. It's fine. It's fine. It's art. All right. Bro, I love Dragonite. This is fire. And the new Pokemon coming out, Dragonite's getting a Mega Evolution, and it looks so dope. It looks so fucking dope. I don't know how ecstatic I am for the actual game, but I do like the Dragonite's getting a Mega Evolution. Does it show the other side of this? Fire, dude. Fire, dude. All right. Fucking Jelly. What up, dude? Yo, Jelly, real quick, give this dude a follow. He's in chat right now. He wants to. We're working on an order for him, but yeah. Oh, so slick. Give this dude a follow, man. Fire rug work, dude, and design stuff. Like he fire, dude. Fire. Man, I just fucking took a dab, dude. Now I gotta take another one? Ah. Well, let me know when you're ready for a dab. Yeah. Let me know. Let me know. There you go. Ooh. Might have to get up on that, dude. Oh, speaking of giveaways, if you see under chat, there's... That does suck, Jelly. That does suck. Damn, yeah, that is shitty. Guys, I mean, me and Soupy are home. We gotta smoke outside because the people we live with as well. So it's like, I understand. I get it. And this is technically outside, although I can smoke inside if I wanted to here, but it's not my place necessarily, but they're cool with it. But if you look under chat, whatever glass is under there is up for grabs for this month. So if you buy a sub, if you gift a sub, if you prime sub, they'll all give you an entry into our giveaway for whatever's under there. And we do it every month. So this month, it's a marble. But next month, I think we're going to run this. This recycler design I'm working on. It doesn't really recycle properly, but it bubbles like crazy. So it's good as a regular bong, but it doesn't really recycle the water correctly. So that's why I'm kind of giving it away, not trying to sell it or anything like that. But I think it's good enough to sell, but not, to give away, but not good enough to sell. You know what I mean? So next month, we're going to do this guy. Month of April giveaway. And then when you sub up, you get your emotes, you get the ads off, and you get an entry into a giveaway. That's only on Twitch. All right, let's get back to the fucking fire. So, but Slick, I did want to ask, did you want your eye to be clear like that? And then have like the accents be like a rod of that purple? Like I'm not doing on Instagram or anywhere else. I do want a dual stream, but I don't want Twitch to be affected by it. Oh, this fucked up on both ends, dude. Yeah. So like YouTube doesn't, you know, misdrew it or whatever either. It's only on Twitch. But yeah, Slick, did you want purple on the body itself, or are we doing like just the eyelid, like how that, like you want just like how that one is, where it's clear with the silver fume, and then the color where the eyelid is, or are we looking to add some of that purple into the body? Because I think maybe like doing like the bottom half of it might be cool, but then it's gonna block like you're looking at the bubbles. But the top of it will be clear, so you can see the top of it kind of bubble. But maybe we do purple on the top of the chest and leave the bottom clear so you can see it bubble. You know what I mean? So I feel like we should put some frit in that motherfucker. I think we should put some color in that body. That looks like a fucking blunt. All right, let that chill.
Alright.
Number.
Alright.
Ooh, excuse me. Head full of zombies. She made me nervous. I fucking love this song, dude. This is a fucking bop. Did you hear that thunder? By the way, can you all give me a quick sound check? Is music good? Mic good? Everything sounding all right? No one's complained about anything so far, so I assume we're good. Oh, I actually did not mean to open that, but here we are. Give me a Vegemite sandwich. That was probably real loud for you guys. I'm sorry. That was probably not enjoyable. All right, now I'm going to fuse these blow tubes together so I can have, because it's like a little too short to work with, so you put two short ones together, you get a usable long tube. Because I need some more blow tubes, and I want to recycle pretty much. I'm not trying to have much waste here. Yeah, it is a little off. Are we here? Wait, why isn't my chat catching up? Are we good? We live? Yeah, wait, why did it remove the last... Yeah, we're good. Interesting, weird. Oh, ma, 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 ma. All right, we only got 2 more of these tubes to melt together. Then I want to test these colors out, making sure they're boro. If I put them with my boro stash. You incompatible glass cracks like crazy. We do not want that. Whoop. Hell yeah, that should be good now. I'm going to be working that in and out anyway, so I don't need to worry about it being too flared out and even, because I'm about to work that shit. It's finally getting hot here, which I'm not really excited about. That's why I do this at night. Like making raw color? Buddy, it is not a simple process. So, first you need your formula, right? So you need to know how to make glass in the first place. And then add a bunch of borax to it, or whatever the chemical name of that is. And because the borax is what makes it stiff. And the silica content. And then once you have that, you have to have a crucible, right? The crucible is where you put all your raw materials in. They call this raw material for us, but in order to make this, you gotta put literally raw materials, like sand, some sort of like wood or charred stuff, whatever you gotta put in there. Then you gotta put elements into it to give you the color, right? So each of these colors have a different set of elements that I put it into it. I have no idea what they are, but there's different things in there that make these certain colors there. You put them in this big crucible. Nope. A crucible is like a big, like imagine a kiln, like a big round thing that has like a hole in it, and you'll draw the color out of it like that. So you'll get like a big metal blow tube or whatever, or a glass tube. You'll stick it in there, pull it out, and puff it into it so you can make it a tube. Or you pull a rod out. You'll stick a rod in there and pull it out real long, and then stretch it across the ground. But it is not an easy task. And what's up, Goji? I'm talking my shit out. And then the process of it's not simple. It's not cheap to do that by any means. You have to really know what you're doing. Something's gotta do something. How you doing, Goji? How's your week? Dapsia. Joey, going back to the whole dabbing thing you're talking about, I don't feel like that should be as much of an issue as flour, because dabs like dissipate pretty quickly, right? As long as you have like a window open, get some ventilation going. Maybe you could spray like an automatic spritzer. You know what I mean? Like on a timer, to be like outside your room. Yeah. Well, I had a doctor's appointment today, and apparently, we went over my blood work and stuff, and apparently everything is fucking perfecto. Except for a little bit of cholesterol, but we're working on that. That's really not that bad. But I have been stressed today, dude. But it is what it is. Part of it has to do with money. I'm just tired of not having enough money. Like, I earn more money just not to have enough money, because prices of everything goes up for shit. So it's like, you got no extra money. Work overtime for extra money, and I spend my bills. I'm like, how am I ending up in the same position? Because everything's just more expensive. Fair. So, And Soupy's also having a hard time with the same money shit, but that's because of her job. Like, she just got a raise, and then they like cut her hours back. So like, it didn't like, so there's no any more income of money. She just has to earn the same, I guess, but not work as much, which is okay. But that's not the goal we're trying to do. We're trying to earn more fucking money. Facts, dude. Facts. So, anybody want to buy some glass? Please holler at your boy. Help us out. My color rack is so empty. But don't worry, by July, my car is going to be paid off. That's extra $400 in my pocket. Be able to crank out the rest of my debt. That sounded really sus. Get rid of the rest of my debt, and then I'll be able to fucking do shit. You know, be able to buy color more regularly. Ooh, oh, yeah. I know that. Don't worry. If you can't do it, like, don't feel bad. It's totally understandable. Because I can't buy things I want from people. Like, I want a rug from Slick. I can't afford that right now. So I get it. No worries. Tell your friends, please. Or what would also help, if you guys like follow Instagram, make sure you interact with the post that we do. If you guys give the post a like, share the post, comment on it that we post up on there, that would be a super helpful thing. That shitty jelly, I feel you, man. That fucking sucks, dude. Good thing I love my job, though. And they take care of me. Like I said, I have free insurance. Ooh, nice. Yeah. I totally get it, guys. Like, trust me, I know you guys have been good. I just gotta put it out there, you know, so people on YouTube see it. Anybody see them, it's like, you know what? Now's the time. Fuck yeah, hit me up, please. But I totally understand. Like I said, I don't have money to spend on other things either, so I get it. I'm in that same position. I'm hopeful things will change. It's just a matter of time, and just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. So, but good thing I have a good job that takes care of me. Like I said, I don't pay for health insurance. I had a free doctor's appointment today because it was my annual. My job's pretty lax about that too. Oh, not like the CEO or something. Although our CEO is pretty cool. It's not like a huge company that I work for, so the CEO is definitely on the floor and around. Carrie wants a frog after the house is done? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Goji. Shout out to you and your missus. Hell yeah. Hope you all doing good soon, you know what I mean? Hope everyone here is going to be doing good soon, and just fortune, well, not fortune as in money, but maybe necessarily, but fortune is in good things happening for you, comes along your way. I think you did, Goji. I would take it personally, y'all. I would be personally upset by that. Oh, man, I am not getting this one straight, bro. What the fuck? The mess I made, it usually doesn't rain, and here we go. Don't shed tears on the thinking about you. I be thinking about poop. No. I've been thinking about poop. Do you gotta take a deuce? Do ya? Cause I am trying to smell that shit. Okay. I want to know the texture. Is it fibrous? Sheesh. Nice. Damn. What am I doing here? I got too much of it hot. It moved a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys could just interact with the Instagram post, that would help me out a lot because Instagram, like now that I'm posting more, every time I post, it says, oh, get better outreach by signing up to our checkmark bullshit. Because I used to get like at least like 1,000, 1,500 views, and now it's like barely 30, 40, or 100. Not even near 100. You know what I'm saying? Like, they really limit it unless you pay for it, which eventually I would like to, but I can't. I can't right now, you know? So the genuine interaction that it gets will help me boost up, you know, the bullshit. Oh, actually, there's something else too. There's, if you go into an Instagram post of mine and you go up to like the corner of it, you can favorite Whimsical Wonders and Whimsy, and that will help you see more of the posts that come out and shit. Instead of all like the random bullshit that comes up. You just seen that today. My spirit, keep it alive. All right. Let's test these colors. So if these colors boil real easily, or like move around real easily, then it's soft glass. Or if they just explode too. Damn! I think this is boro. Yeah, absolutely. But that's a lot. Now, we're gonna do a little test here. I'm gonna ball this up a little bit and melt this in here with it. And then if it shatters, I mean it's not boro. It's gonna boil because it's a CAD color, but what? We do not forget. Right. Yeah, exactly, man. It's a good move. All right, we'll see if that one works. I can't. That one's a little hard for me to tell. But I think that's boro. I'm pretty sure this is boro too. Ba-ba-da-ba. Did anybody else see that Daft Punk remastered shit in theaters? The NSL 555. Fucking Kiwi. Probably. Probably. I mean, I would like to play Headliners, honestly. That game is super fun. Or Supermarket Together, maybe. Whatever, it's not the same thickness, but whatever, as long as it's on there and semi-straight. Yeah, this is definitely boro. Right. You know the default's always going to be Fortnite if Jelly or anybody else doesn't want to hop on and play the other games. You know what I mean? So it's not set in stone, but that's the default if otherwise other ones don't work out. You know what I mean? There'll at least be probably a little bit of Fortnite. Well, yeah, because sometimes I gotta wait for motherfuckers to get ready and shit. Oh, I got Repo. Actually, I want to play Repo. That game looks hella fun. So if I can't play Repo, then we'll do Fortnite. That's fucking Kiwi's whole job, is setting stones. All right, let's see what happens here. Yep, that feels like Boro. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's Boro as well. Not tile, but like pavers and shit. Exactly. He's a mason. Oh yeah, they're super boily, or it's like I don't know. If this is boiling. Oh yeah, he just posted today that he started work on the bridge for Daytona, I think, right? Yeah, it's like gas is escaping. If it was soft glass, they'd already be like flopping around and stuff right now. This glass is so weird. It's like it boils, but it's not really boiling. It's like letting gas escape. Wow. He's the first one. Or I mean, I don't know. He set stones and tiles and shit. Not tiles, but pretty sure this is Boro as well. Yeah, that's Boro. It's got a tag on it, but the tag is completely faded, so I don't know what it says. Soda lime, soft glass, furnace glass. Because I have some out here too. That's what I started on with soft glass, making beads and stuff, and pendants. And so this was in a jar that was back there, and I'm just double checking because most of the colors look like they're Boro, but some of them look kind of iffy to me. So I'm just checking all of them. Well, this is glass alchemy. I know that's Boro. This is Boro because soft glass doesn't come in a square bar like that. I'm pretty sure this is the same red as the one I assembled there. Oh, this is orange. This is OJ, I'm pretty sure. But we'll check it just in case. Yeah. Yep. Boro. I know that's pink Cadillac. This yellow is what made me question. It's like a light, really weird. Like it's yellow, but it looks like it's like it's not as saturated. It's like it's lost saturation in it. It's like a weird light color. I don't think it's Canary. I can't remember what it was called. It's from a glass company called GL333. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is Boro. Yeah. Oh, I was like, what thing? So dumb. So dumb. That thing. This is a mix? Why is this on here? Oh, there we go. Yep. Rip him in half. I need to get darker glasses. The black really like gets too bright. It's a Lil Wayne song featuring DMX. This is after he passed. Maybe he's doing this to help out the family, probably, and to use the royalties and shit to whatever. Yup. 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 He'll collab with anybody that's willing to pay. Like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. He's in for the sport of it, you know? Alright, those are all boro. I'm happy about that. Alright, we're gonna bust down this last bit of tubing here. Oop. Thick, firm grip. I'm not necessarily trying to get it too hot. Ah, dude. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. It needed the air puffed into it. Sometimes you gotta give it a good blowy. And this guy's good at blowies. And that's gonna be taken out of context. It's a lot of heat going on my lips. Wow, that was weird. Did not like that. And thicken that up a little bit. All right. It's not really a good plug, but it's At least stops it somewhat. This paper towel. All right, now we're gonna weld this shit. Get these lips red hot. Because you know, red hot lips never lie. You heard? Oh, I blew it right out. No, yeah, that's not good. Oh shit, what am I doing here? Shit, that was hot. That was hot. This is not coming out as clean as I wanted. But I mean, it's melted together, which is the main part here, but I don't like how thin it's getting now on the blow tube. I have a proper... What the fuck, dude? God damn it. I just fucked that up completely. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Fuck. All worries, all the time. Problems. Now we have that thickened up. Oh my god, I got to clean that. It do though, right? Oh, what the fuck? This is even worse. What am I doing, dude? Why is it? Why? Am I doing it like this? All right, fuck. Oh, god damn it. All right then. Fuck. That was. It's just too far fucked to try to save that. I have to restart now. Oh brother. I have less glass to work with. It's not ideal. Nope, that's still, yeah, that is so fucked up. God damn it. Come on. Okay. A little bit longer one. Okay then. Fuck. Damn it. Guess that one started stressing it. Where's the, we're going to put this guy on this time. Hello, play the music. Well, you can stop it, but you can't start it? Get fit. There we go. All right, and they're like swimwear. Booty plugged up. This we should have a better chance. That's how I did all the other ones. Oh, come on. Come on. I keep sagging to blow to, man. Fucking damn it. I don't know. It's going to shit again. God damn it. Why is this not working out, dude? All right, what am I doing wrong here? Maybe a softer flame like that. Ow. Fuck, it's getting hot. And the blow tube is getting fucking small. God damn it. Come on. Boy, I'm getting frustrated. So fucking dumb. You know what? Let me use the fucking roller. What am I doing? Trying to get so you guys can see, but it's just not working out, so we're going to have to use the roller here. Oh. Fucking god damn it. Actually, you know what? We're going to do it like that. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Ah. It didn't break. I'm surprised about that. Ah, what am I doing wrong, man? Like if this thing popped out or it's made it not be able to puff it in and shit, like that wasn't our proper plug for it, but like I think for now what I'm gonna do is leave this end closed, wait for this shit to cool down, and then I'm gonna knock this down and try to attach onto this side. So I wouldn't have to have a plug keep falling out, you know, it'd already be closed up. And then once I have it on the handle, I can work this end a lot better. Because like I'm pretty much maxed on my space for this to be even. I can't scoot it any closer to each other. And this is like barely have a room to like go in and out of the flame with this. So it's getting hot because it's so small. And I can't grab that well with these gloves on. Like to spin it properly. So I think that would be the plan for now. We'll let that cool down. I mean, if I had more material, I would do a bigger handle on it, but... Oh, it skips. Not bad. Alright, let's fix these blow tubes again so we can use them. Damn, that was annoying, dude. Yeah, because like the blow tube, like I couldn't keep it steady. It kept like going like this, which then like stretches the glass out weird, and it's really thick on one side and thin on the other, and it just fucks it. And I just couldn't hold it right. The game got skills like that when it comes to. I mean, it's a pretty big difference. Though. You have a 12mm tube versus a fucking 50mm extra heavy wall tube. So the other ones I kind of did it too, but I just had the roller to kind of help balance things out. So that's all right then. We'll figure this out. We'll get him on there. I'll lose my shit, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is from the fucking... Damn, pulling off that shit. That's how glass be sometimes. I have to step back and figure out what I'm doing wrong, so... Part of my issue is that plug popping out. And once the plug pops out, you can't really puff and have to stop what you're doing, but you can't like let it go because it's all goopy and hot. So having it close up on one end, which I should have probably done in the first place, will help me. I don't have to worry about that end of it. So I can focus more on making sure shit is straight and popped out and all that. Fucking glass, man. Fuck. I'm making a wide, thick handle on here, or lip, so I can attach it. So when I knock down the end of that 50 mil, it's going to be pretty thick, and it's going to be kind of hard to get it all the way down to... Fuck! So, the millimeter of the blow tube here? Oh, come on. I just fucked it up. Damn it. Why did that happen, man? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Why is it? You know what? It's too thick now. Now I gotta take this off here. Holy shit! Why do I suck so bad right now? Like, I am not on my shit right now. Should be able to flare a goddamn tube open. Goddamn tube. It was going good there for a second, and then it went to shit real quick. And trying to cover was like, what the fuck? Come on, don't fuck up this one too now. Although this is probably way too small to use for that now, actually. All right, it's ah. No, we'll just put these two together because it's getting short now. Oh. Almost. This is a fire ass song. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. That shit, the other one still needs to cool. This one just broke because it had stress in it, so this time I gotta make sure I can get the stress out of it. Why is there a bump in that? Why is that? Okay, there we go. Hopefully some help, although it's still too wide, close to the narrow tube. Why does that? Why did I get stuck? Ah, oh, god damn it! I think it got too hot and stuck to the graphic. I think that's what happened on the other attempt too. I'm trying to make a wide one from when I, attached to the fucking 50 mil. Ah, yay! Alright. Try it again. I want a little bit bigger than this, and that's why I keep fucking up here, so. Yeah, I think the jacks are for the win here. That's probably the best I get. It's too short of a handle, but whatever. At least the flare is good on that. That's too short of a handle to try to do this blow tube shit with this big ass 50 mil, but I'll make it work. At least that's a good size on that. Oh, this is one I threw, isn't it? It's dirty as fuck now. Yep. Jelly, you never told me if you're ready to fucking smoke. Come to think of it. Did you die? I'm not doing this one yet because this other end is fucked up. So we gotta correct this guy real quick too. You can't really let it close though. Because the other end is closed. That chill. Got that long ass tube. Yeah, back there we go. I forgot I had this up too. That started. I'm getting kind of hungry, honestly. I have nothing in the kiln. I don't like that. So I think I'm going to put some of these bodies in the kiln so I can reshape them. Make it a little more narrow on top. You know, I am wasting gas here. Whoop. This one too. Yeah, I do think I need a smaller... No, you said it was usually just a drain thing. I still think I need to make these a little more narrow, though. I think they are too wide. All right, well, we'll just do these three, and I'll leave one normal. Okay. Oh, maybe like that. Getting closer. Yay! Okay, now I have enough roller space and enough glass over here. I can make these easy. I'm definitely using the glove though, because this is going to be hot. Trying to get, you have to put a big flame on that to knock it down, because it's that bitch thick. The other issue too is that it's going to be super thick trying to attach to the blow tube there, which is going to probably cause me some issues. So I'm not too excited about these. So I think I'm going to start knocking it down. Then I'm going to take my tweezers and kind of pull to stretch it out, and then reshape it again. And then it should be a good thickness and wall, not being too heavy, to be able to do that. And then we'll let that cool. I might anneal it actually, and then we'll do this end again, because then I'll have like an actual handle on it. It would be a lot better. And I can put a plug in the at the end of this that won't come out. Only way that's coming out is if I'm just puffing real hard because I didn't get the glass hot enough to move. All right, let's put some of these away. I think I'm going to take a really quick food break. We'll watch something while I eat, I suppose. You guys are down for that? Oh yeah, I wanted to put some small ones in here, right? These guys, Boro bar. This alchemy. Ow, fuck. Yep. Yep. That didn't feel good. That didn't feel good at all. I might want to pull some of this down to make stringers out of it. Actually, I'm going to leave that there. Yeah, I think the rest of these can go in the my rack here. I think it's fire truck, because it's a deeper red than the cherry. The cherry is pretty bright. Ouch. Oh, Slick, are you still here? Damn, that should hurt. Gave me a good stab. Hey, at least it's bleeding though, so I know I don't have glass stuck in there. You know what I mean? Let's give that a wipe down quick. Slick, you here, dog? Ouch. 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 Because I have this pink slime that's more like a purple slime that we can include, mix up with the his excess attachment he wants me to make for him. Fuck, that hurt. The tiniest little prick. I guess not. That's all right. When Avery comes back on, I'll have this out so I can show him. Ow, 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 ow. Damn, that fucking hurt. Yeah, let me get shit microwaved real quick, and then we'll watch something here, okay? What should we watch? Then we win. Did anybody see this movie, Borderlands? Oh, it's based off the game Borderlands. Anybody? It was atrocious. It was atrocious. All right, slowing down.
This is pork chop.
Whoa. All right, so let me go get some food made real quick, and I'll be right back to... All right, so yeah, let me go get that food made real quick. I'll be right back. That bitch is real hot. Oh. Okay. Let's fucking eat and then get back to glass blowing.
The smothered pork chop.
Thank you.
That is super loud.
Looks like someone shat on my plate. It's just dry. That's bland. Nothing seasoned there.
Bland.
How's your pork chop?
Yeah, the pork chop is dry. The mac and cheese is way overcooked and very mushy. You'd think a soul food restaurant would pride itself on cooking mac and cheese, but no, it's just all... Is that heated in the microwave, though?
No, I think they just put it in the oven to warm for our lunch service.
Thank you.
Here you go, chef. Collard greens.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay, great. Thank you very much indeed. Wow. It's bland, no seasoning. It's just fried and soggy.
Bland. What are you, an
Alright,
idiot
Jamie.
sandwich?
What do you think?
You gotta eat it all together. If you eat it all together, it should.
It barely
I did eat it all
passes.
together, it still stayed bland. Thank you.
That doesn't change shit.
What is he saying about our stuff now?
Little bland.
Oh my God, collard greens. It's great. He's crazy. Where's the chitlins at?
Bro.
In the microwave. They're delicious. If we get 1 out of 3, we might be all right.
Bro, come on.
And this is the chitlins and okra.
Okay. Chitlins.
Wow, really? I just had these two really small pieces, really
Yeah, I
thin pieces
know,
of glass just
chitlins are
stabbed me.
really
What the
testing, but should they really stink? Before I do taste
Ow.
them, I'd like to
What the
pray to
fuck,
God
dude?
before I put any of that in my mouth.
In Jesus' name.
In Jesus' name, you are blessed. We rebuke the spirit of the devil.
You are prayed over. We guarantee you that you are not about to succumb to those chitlins.
All right.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you.
In Jesus' name. You'll be
Dude, I did not think that was gonna happen.
I
This
just
shit was
had
all
to
the way
pray
behind
over
me.
Chef before he ate the chitlins.
There's no prayers going to save me on this one.
Ouch.
Oh my God.
Ow, that hurt. No, don't tell me there's more glass on me.
Whoa. Chitlets. Shitlets. I need the toilet, excuse me. I knew they'd come out quicker than they went in.
Chef Ramsay.
Dude, what?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not fucking putting on there.
Chitlets are gross.
Look at that after throwing up.
Throwing up.
Holy crap.
Are you kidding me? Oh my God.
Oh, they stink. Oh.
Shall it be taken it lightly and not seriously at all?
Is he in the children's bathroom?
I'm not sure, but I guess the prayer didn't work.
Oh dear, oh dear.
He's not used to that soul food, huh?
All right. It's not hurting like the piece of glass stuck in me, so I'm good.
I want to see what's going on.
Fucking hey, man.
Jesus.
And this lady is ridiculous.
Got the red velvet.
Mom Mary makes all of our desserts.
Mum Mary. Wow, thank you, then. Wow, that is delicious.
That looks good.
Finally. Some good fucking food. Wow.
How do you like this?
Yeah, it's delicious. Well done. Wow. I had to wait to the end. I've been saved by Mother Mary.
Of course, the red velvet that Mommy makes is gonna be beautiful, right?
Yeah, because you can't cook for shit apparently.
Punch him in the face. You watch this thing.
Where'd you start here? What's what?
This is sweet onion pie. This is a
A
basic
sweet
cheese pie.
onion?
Crust looks very dark. Is that normal, that, or is he just having an off day?
That does not look good. What?
Have you tasted that? Mm-hmm. How bland is that?
I think the texture I don't like, but the taste.
You like the taste, but you don't like the texture.
Yeah.
Jesus. Is that rice?
Risotto.
Mash? That's risotto. Risotto? Oh, come on, guys.
They might not know where the risotto is. Holy shit.
Fuck, What stinks here? What's that smell? Is that you?
No, sir.
What?
Don't think so.
Just smell that. Smell inside. I don't want you smelling that. No, not with your state of health. I don't want you back in a coma. Taste the thing. Quick. Mine's full of grit.
He definitely hams it up a little bit, I'm sure, but like, I'm sure it's not that good.
Yeah.
Are you crunching grit?
Yes, yes.
Dirt, sand.
How do you clean a clam if it's sealed?
You run them under fucking cold water.
Oh, I don't even know. Yeah.
Where clams came from. At least it was just sand. That's all I'm saying.
What is that?
That's our arrabbiata.
Why is it
People like that recipe.
How do you clean something? You run fucking cold water on it. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Garlic. I mean, that is a fucking disaster. Next row. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is it?
It's chicken.
In balsamic sauce.
Yeah.
Balsamic
Red wine and a
reduction.
balsamic reduction.
Taste it. But it should come with a fucking warning. That'll blow your lungs out. I mean, and whereabouts in Italy is that from?
I don't know.
Oh, come on.
It's funny, these people want to be like, yeah, I'm an Italian chef, cook, or whatever. Like, this dude's worked in these different areas, like, actually, over there.
Bland. It's bland. Pasta's bland. Dirt. It's like a fucking flip-flop. Look at the garlic in there. Too much garlic. Smell of garlic. Pissing with garlic. Way too much garlic.
What?
How many bulbs of garlic's in there?
A lot of garlic, yeah.
Are they trying to put me in hospital for 2 years? I mean, it's bad. It is bad.
I think I remember this episode,
I mean,
too.
honestly, get me the chefs out here, will you please?
My food, even though I think it needs help, it's definitely not that bad. If I eat it myself, it's not as bad as
I remember him being a little arrogant. And his mom was like suffering health things, but footing the bill for everything. He's in so much debt, and he's not really helping out.
Sat down and tasted your own food. Sit down.
With the wahapes.
No, not with the happen. Sit down. Come on, quickly, I need you to taste it.
I know.
Sit down, please.
Yes.
Welcome to Leonia's. There we are.
I knew it is.
He knows it's bad, and yet he's so...
How does that taste?
Can I have a fork?
No, you're not eating that. No. I'm not going to be responsible for putting you back in hospital. Sit down. You are not eating that. How does that taste? How does it taste?
I don't like personally. I don't like it.
You don't like it?
I don't like it.
How was that?
It's very vinegary.
Have you tasted your risotto?
Yes, I do taste the risotto, but...
Yeah, stay there. Have a little taste. Yeah, just have a taste of that risotto. Use your knife and fork. Have a little taste.
It's not supposed to be solid like that, right? It's supposed to be a little more runny than that.
Wow. It's fucking disgusting. And if that's classed as a risotto here in New Jersey...
Yo, he did not just spit it out.
What, if any, dish do you like on these tables?
Nothing.
None.
Nothing at all.
Exactly.
That's wild.
Okay, chef.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Greenie with shrimp sauce.
Greenie with shrimp sauce. Oh dear.
Like cocktail sauce? Don't tell me that's cocktail sauce, dog.
Wow, it was gross. Yeah, it's bland. It's just...
The sauce is bland.
Yeah, everything's watery and shrimps are like rubber. Just horrible.
It looks watery. The sauce is sticking to the noodles,
Would you
really.
like me to remove that from the
Yes,
table?
please, darling.
The sad part is this isn't even the worst of it. This is bland, watery. The shrimp tastes like rubber.
I don't know what he's talking about. I am a perfectionist. I will never put out food unless it's right.
Is this the Murphy?
Yeah.
I hope he likes that.
You sure about that?
Chicken Murphy.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
I was afraid.
This is pork
Oops.
chop. The smothered pork
No.
Thank you.
No.
The Murphy?
Yeah.
Got it.
I hope he likes that.
Chicken Murphy.
Chicken Murphy. Wow.
I was afraid to serve him the chicken Murphy.
Doesn't look very nice, does it?
It's embarrassing. It looks like a stew gone bad.
That looks horrible.
Okay.
Where's the manager? Lewis. Is that the normal style of presentation?
Oh.
Of Chicken Murphy?
This TV has a weird saturation on it, so it looks way more colorful than it actually looked on my laptop. It looks dead.
Definitely use an appearance update.
It looks vile, dude. It looks like it's in sitting outs, dude.
Yep.
After Nellie died, the
You need
food
color on a
started going
dish,
downhill.
man.
It's kind of at the point where it's necessary for someone to say something.
That's gross. It's overcooked. Just wet, soggy, and just tasteless.
I call it a hot mess.
I call it a hot joke. I'm done, thanks, darling.
Yes, you're very welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
I can't afford to be up all night with the shits. Oh, excuse me. Thank God you didn't have the chicken Murphy. Bloody hell. Oof.
Mike, it's just a hot mess, so...
Hey, tough son of a bitch.
Chef Ramsay is a ball buster, but if you have an impossible math problem, if Einstein was still alive, you talk to him. So we have a restaurant problem, we talk to the master.
How you doing?
Bruh.
It's for the better. You can tell that Chef Ramsay being so critical of the food. It kind of hurt my dad a little bit, but my dad...
Yeah, no shit. Who wants to be told they're doing bad?
Then this is what it takes. What's next?
For the finale, it's going to be the
Nobody.
steak Nelly.
Nobody wants to hear that, but you need to sometimes. It builds character.
Many more things to hate. I grew up cooking steaks and I'm a master.
You can build your villain art.
I'm telling you, I'm good at this, man. I'm very good at this.
Wow.
This is the steak Nelly?
Steak Nelly. Is that a steak?
Steak Millie, what? You put it in glass? Dog shit.
Piece of the steak.
Wow.
Look, you guys.
Okay, bro.
Wow, that just tastes of burnt charcoal. I feel like I've got a barbecue in my mouth. Have a taste of that.
I mean, that doesn't sound bad. I like charcoal. Not just straight charcoal.
Would you give that a 9?
No.
No.
Like you said, it is...
I'm getting the sweater real quick, y'all.
That's charcoal.
Mike, what do you
Too
say?
bad, but it is a little.
This tastes
chilly.
like
It's
a
just gonna get
charcoal.
cold there, so I'm gonna grab it now.
No. I tried it.
Something wrong with it?
Well, like you said, there's a little bit of charcoal.
There ain't no way in hell I overcooked that steak. That's something that I make that everybody loves, and I never have a complaint.
Okay.
Fried ravioli.
What's inside the ravioli, please?
It's a 5 cheese stuffed ravioli.
It's fucking raw, but it was
I'm not
fucking overcooked.
It's a pre-made ravioli.
So they're not homemade?
Those are not homemade.
If we don't even make them here, it'd be nice to know.
All right. All right. Where's my ring? Have I not had it on this whole time? Hmm. I hope it's at home. All right. Oh, whoa. All right. So we're going to do this. Let me check my oxygen real quick, too. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. And remove. Slick, are you here? The universes. You could also hit I mean, you have to feed him to do it too. Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta. All right, so we're gonna knock this down, and then. Oh, I need to put my glove on. The beat and the verses. You want to know how I feel about it? I'm ahead of my game too. Ain't too much change. Well, hell, me and Snoop, we dipping again. He's triple platinum, doing 50 a week. It rose to my feet. He was soaking in the seats. see it now. I think that's good. There we go. Back to food. Let that chill. Let that solidify. Cool down. Then we'll do the other end of that. All right, now we can bring it back over here. Oh yeah, I got to adjust my rollers now to fit the smaller handle. Oh, I might put too much stress on that joint. It might not be a good idea. I might want to leave it big. Well, I'll make the back one small and the front will be fine. Be wide. Drinking champagne all night. I can't feel my face. What the fuck was in that drink? I don't think it was the champagne. Feel like there's a little GHB. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. You PCB, man. You know, I'm gonna use what I like to use, these jacks. Fuck the damn reamers. Hey. Yeah. It's not even at all, but you know, whatever. Whatever. Ooh, ow, shit. Did I drip wax in my shoe? Whoops, didn't mean for that to happen. Keeping on popos. That's really cool off. Yeah, I start breaking down some of this 25 mil too. I think the 30 mil is what I put the purple in to pull it into that rod. So I can make some. Oh, I need slick back on here. You ask Slick some questions. What happened? Popos. Popos. You know what? We'll actually attach that now. Actually, I'm not even going to attach anything onto this. Because we're just going to need to, window. Should I? Then I can actually, like, suck the air out. I don't think I need to. I think I can just pour it into this and be fine. Not get air trapped in it. Let's go ahead and... I'm actually going to... Turn that off for a second here. Oh, there it is. We're graying and dipping, get to the vein, pizza, but the paint dripping. You're dang missing. Ooh, that's not good. That's probably all too much, but we'll see. Some friends and some phony. That's a lot. But I want to have plenty of rod for the project and to have extra left over. So we're going to go ahead and pull this down. I kind of want to put it in the kiln first, but I feel like it's just going to come out the back of this. I don't have a plug for this. Oh, might be alright. If it falls, though, that's going to suck. People's chant. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to do that. Not what I'm worth. 84. I think I'm just going to go for it. As long as I heat it up slowly, like I just focus on the tip of this, make sure it's melted all the way through, it should just suck the air out of itself pretty much. But I mean, usually you want to give it a couple puffs, but... Oh. Holla at me. No, it's not really supposed to be for this size, but maybe I can... Come on, silicone. Oh, I don't know about this. Oh, I think that's way too big. Let me check back here. I might have a bigger plug for this. Not quite. That's smaller than that one, isn't it? Nope. Well, that's a smoke mine. Make you go blind. That's a smoke mine. Alright, let's see if I can do this then. No, that's not gonna work. Ooh, maybe I can heat it up and knock it down so this could fit on it, but then I gotta cool it off. I feel like it's gonna be hard to do without the stuff in here getting hot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the... Alright. Now we can do this. No, Central. Never will. LSD. Marijuana. It's was pussy, it was with counterfeit dollars. Alright. I don't want it super hot. I kind of want a soft, bushy flame for this. Just so I can knock it down without it getting too flippy floppy and too much going on here. So I want to do like ½ inch. See? This is not a heavy wall, so it moves really easy. It's pretty good. Eagle Point, LSD. There we go. Yep, I should be able to squeeze that. I don't want to do more than that necessarily, but so we're just gonna leave that. Okay. Knock that down, and now we should be able to squeeze that over it. I don't want it too small because it's gotta be able to grip this. Actually, I might want to make it a little bigger. Get. Yeah, now it's too small. What am I doing? Someone call the paramedic. Cause like that's a lot of letters. Yep, that should work. Yeah, it should work for the purpose I'm using it for. That's gotta cool down now. Chill out, bro. And then we'll put the frit back in there. A lot of ladders. Alright, it's still pretty hot. Got a lot of moisture in it too, which I'm not happy about. I kind of put it in the kiln to get rid of that moisture. But the kilns with the rig... Well, you know what? Let's do some of those rig bases since they're kind of in the way right now. And we got time. Oh. Wait, didn't I see another one back here of these? Oh yeah, the cut one here. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, that's a. Oh, that one is bigger. Oh, that might be the same size actually. Tim, some hooligans in Brooklyn. Hey, night. Oh, that's not the right size though. Oh, it's probably the same one as this one. Starsky and Hutch. It's a every M3 bang every MC easily. Oh. Brooklyn bullshit, we on it. Easily. Alright, so I'm going to change this to have more of a... We're going to narrow the top more. So the water gets sucked up better versus it just being the bubbles here. Prefer Versace. Oof. Meaning who really the shit? Ask questions less. Next is pass. Menage a trois, Sexton, expensive cause. No car payment. God damn it. God damn it. Ah. Why? Why is shit going like this right now? Or today, man? Fuck, man. I just made that so thick on top. Not what I wanted to happen there. Damn it, it's so much thicker now. Fuck, man. Alright. We'll tilt it down a little bit so we can thicken up the walls too as we do this. The front's gonna get thicker and I really don't want that to be super thick. Why did that get damn on, bro? Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Yeah. See, token agrees too. Yeah, because I mean, look, this is how they were. Why top like that? But I think the cone would be better because they'll be able to suck the water up there easier. We could go more narrow, but I don't think we need to. Now I'm going to slump the tip of that back. All these sussy phrases. Or shoots and ladders. We'll let it kneel for 20 minutes, let it bench cool. And move on. That's what you call it. On the way I'm kicking knowledge. There we go. And we got a little lean. No more. Don't know what I'm running, but I'm running. Give this nice even heat. Which I'm not trying to heat up much. I'm just trying to warm it up fairly tip cooling down. I'm really not trying to hit the base too much because it's been pretty cold this whole time. I'm not trying to flash it with heat too much so the whole thing's warmed up. And the residual heat travels through the glass at the bottom, so it'll be alright. Which really, I don't really do all that. I'm just trying to get this. There we go. Alright, ready to put that back in. Grab the next one. Grande. This one's not as bad. That first one was pretty wide. This one's not too bad. Hot pips with that. Thanks. Bad advice. Amo Deus. Bobby, amo Rambo. Right. Got some shit on there. I guess I didn't clean this very well. That kind of sucks. Dismantle. Dismantle. Ooh, I want a deli bird. There we go. More narrow tip. I feel like maybe I shouldn't do all of them like this. I think I'll leave 2 wide. I'll take the other one out, and we'll have 2 narrow. So you can see which one will be better. Because, I mean, if this ends up working better, I can just make those smaller, you know? And actually, I think I'm not going to do the 50 mil. I think I'm going to leave that alone because I have enough bases to warm it now. Because once I have the base design down better, I'll do the rest of them out, you know what I mean? No, I wanted to catch it. Like, actually. All right. Boom. The little slump. All right. We're gonna take this one back out though. We're gonna let him chill. All right, bet. That'll work. Put this back in here. All right. Frit in. Not putting directly in the flame yet. We're just kind of putting on the outskirts of the flame. We do want it to warm up. And then sorry, like put it in there. It could crack, but I think it's enough wall. It'd be all right probably. All little pieces of frit in there. There's like so many little pieces of glass that aren't touched together that can either heat and cause an issue. So we're just gonna kind of. And it's like I gotta make sure I soak the heat in the beginning of this, and then follow that all the way through. So I know that it's fully saturated. There's not any air trapped in it. If there's air trapped in the rod, it's not gonna work good as a rod. Right now I'm only hitting the face of this thing here. Little suck. Alright, now we got this bitch in here. I don't think I'm ready for that yet anyways, but we will need that. A good indication is it starts like drooping around and stuff. So I haven't really moved up past this yet either because I'm still worried about it not being up. It will pull itself downwards too, which also helps suck the air out, and I can trust more that the heat really soaked through everything. Suck it. We're not bringing it into our lugs. We're just sucking it into our mouth. That sounds a certain way, but look, glass wars. Of course, we say such and shit. Please, there you go. And when I can pull it down too, like it's not as wide, so I can soak the heat in easier. I don't really want to go much thinner than this right now. Enjoying a loop this trap. Song's really quiet. This is a long process, but we'll do it. We'll do it, and we'll do it good. Eventually, I start seeing like the individual dots from the thing come to blend and get longer into each other, which is a good sign. I knocked the color down for sticking to the moisture on the wall. The more patient I'll be on this, the better my end result will be. Oh, we're not making it even yet. Oh, I can smell my armpit. Getting a little ripe. My shoulder is feeling it right now. Ugh. I had to change arms there. That was getting rough. I'm really not sure why it's still balled up like that. I'm hoping I didn't trap air in there. I don't think I did. Just pulling down all this other shit I'm not really trying to pull down either. bugging me. Or keep moving up, and I'll check it out later. I gotta turn it down a little. This is being ridiculous. Come on, man. It's not pulling the right area, but whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Now I'm gonna let that cool off most of the way before I start going back into this. It's just gonna keep bunching up like that again in some spots. This is irritating. I'm having so much of the rot of this. Kiwi! Kiwi kept it! Their favorite Pokemon. And my left shoulder is getting it. Yep, this ball's no big deal. Whatever, move on. No, Kiwi, your favorite Pokemon escaped. Almost at the end of this. Almost there. Oh shit. The clear's gonna clear before the frit's all melted. Oh, I can't have that. Okay. I want to see you do it big. Huh. As long as I can get it, Swig. There you go. Huh. As long as I can get it, Swig. Didn't let the seed. Water bed, dead, and the seed. Oh, my headphone's gonna die. That's some food for thought. I'll let you do the dishes. It's in your mind. At point in time. Like up in this meeting, then reach up home. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Now we can work on the end here. And we can worry about pulling it down. That shit for granted. That's a real old timer. Headphone's gonna die soon. It actually kind of works, but I thought it was gonna cool off a lot quicker. I mean, this shit is still pretty thick, but I can pull it down slimmer after this, after it's annealed. There's one headphone down. Just gave me a lot of rod. I like this a lot. Call it Peggy because she's giving me a lot of rod. Actually, I'm going to hit it with this one just so I can get that other side to fit in a little bit while this thing heats up. Wow. Nice. Nice. We're pulling it down again to a smaller diameter. You about right. What up, Jelly? You ready for a safety meeting? It took you a long time to get ready for that shit. Ah, yeah. Gotcha. No problem. That makes sense. That checks out. Now we'll cut this one off here. Woo. Boom. A beautiful rod of purple Urkel frit into, rod, usable rod. And kneel that. Now we're going to pull this one down. Look that nice. Bathroom bugging. Let me just pull on the rest of this jelly and I'll join you. Rappers in society. I'll fuck your bitch for the irony. Often you see at your hoe if your bitch can't iron me. Ooh. Check me. First is the weed. Then follow with the chain. So well, you probably never seen me. Alright. The lazy. I just got that reference. Put him in the Jersey Shore like Pauly D. He was gonna murder them and throw him in the ocean. And Jersey Shore was a show with Pauly D on it. Wow. Or something. Just, suck it or something. When you're Netflix and chilling and she asks what you want to do, pick something. Daddy. It's pretty good. You really want that anyways. You got purple on the outside with the clear. That's so deep. Boom! Purple rod number 2. Slick if you're here. That's what we're going to use. 2 beautiful rods. Pull these guys out. This should be cool. Ah! Oops, didn't mean to slam it that hard. I should probably keep it off of the cool stuff. Get fucked. Come on. Stop. Get fucked. Alright, let's let these guys charge. Ah. There we go. I'll put this thing into the kiln just to get rid of the moisture in there. Oh. There we go. Woo! All right, Jelly, I'm ready to get down and dirty with you. You ready, Jelly, for a safety meeting? Damn, Jelly, that shit looks. Oh, damn, that's. Nope, let's go to mine, which is where the homie is. Slick. Man. And we also have this pink slime, which is more of a purple slime we can use too. Why is that smoking? What the fuck? Oh, the beeswax. Okay, yeah, it's just the beeswax. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? That shit shouldn't be smoking. All right, Jelly, you ready? Jelly, you ready? Jelly, you ready? Comment, nonsense, context, keep up, contest, concept, thing. Oh, nope. Built in the progress. Pop shit. You know how to dog it. Dog it. Yeah. I just did this face a sleeper. Ends. I got sins on my mind. Got a lot of M's on my mind. It's the things. Never 2 girls at one time in their teens. Alright, Jelly.
We smoking symbiotes. Smoking
Cheers.
that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush. We smoking dung beetle. We smoking shit in a glass pipe blowing the Lord's bubbles. We smoking Serge Ibaka spinal fluid infused quick release perks. I'm smoking Mesopotamian Stanley Cup triple award winning Soul Bleeder Taint Blaster, JD Power Associates, Dingleberry Zaza. We smoking that IBM quantum computer. Smoking indigenous Bronco leaf in a bacon, egg, and cheese. You ran off with the DD Gone, triple espresso, personal hotspot, stem gripper run. I'm in the pod smoking Sabuba. Smoking that good shooby doo wah. I'm fucked up in the crib listening to Trill Sammy. I'm smoking that shit that makes the toes curl. We smoking that Boomhauer. I'm smoking lizard taint. I'm smoking on that Hush Puppy Limon. The first time I smoked grunts, I coughed so fucking hard, I started passing kidney stones. Then shat myself in front of the gang. There was scat all over the pounds we shipped out for the next 30 business days.
That's crazy.
This Zaza will give you a 2019 Alex Caruso hairline. I'm smoking on that Sumerian Quasimodo carpet bomber, obsequious demon whisperer runs. This blunt is overwhelmingly large. This blunt has a pulse. This blunt looks like Ray J's dick. This blunt got veins pumping through it. This blunt curved right at the tip. This blunt looks like it's been pushed out. This blunt has a family somewhere worried as hell. I ain't even gonna hide it no more. This blunt feels like a solid fibrous piece of shit. Straight up. A big meaty piece of shit. Balanced diets. We smoking eucalyptus pigeon shit. I'm smoking that Rasputin hear ye Durban poison. I'm in the Mariana Trench smoking submersible.
Blocking colors in with that. Well, I guess I could put these guys in here. It's easy. Keep it, get it. Let's be with the little fish. That's the description. Everybody listen. Hit it. There, one harder. Oh, I forgot about that prep. There we go. All right, I got room now. We got room. fiends. I got sands on my mind. Got a lot of on my friends. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fill the stall up with some water so I can cut that thing. Good friends on my mind. This is the handle I actually use for the 25 mil to do the blind tubing pull downs, but I guess I could have used it. I forgot this is hard to get on the first time. There we go. Wait, did I have a bigger one? Walk it like a... Ooh, okay. Oh, this one is bigger. You're wondering what? Bang. Scoliosis could I swear the lane. Nah, they're the same size. Better than nothing, right? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, my zone. Oh, you don't want another one? Oh, no. No whack. Yeah, so we're going to cut that tomorrow. I bet. About to pop that out of there and you drink. I mean, like a, walk it, talk it. Hey, walk it, like a, walk it, walk it, talk it, walk it, like a, walk it, like a, walk it, talk it, like a, walk it. Get teriyaki. Fuck the lights out. There we go. Cheers. Walk it like a. Walk it like a. Woo! I'm safe now. That's for damn sure. Three times. Metro, metro, metro. Alright, so I do want to attach this and break down and get, I can get some donuts and shit made, you know? Same time. So I got plenty of blow tubes for this. I can use the smaller ones for this. Easy like that. I want to see the longer ones for. I gotta do the. These are really long actually, but those would be good for when I'm actually putting the rig together. Easy like that. Six will be able to give me. Oh, but I need 4, right? So I need at least 8. That's 6, 18 more. Oh, here's one. I can pop open. Oh, that's this. No. Really like that. Is it like that? Is it like that? It's got some shit in there. Before I try to attach them, see if I can. Oh, it'd have to be pretty far though. I'll open it up here. Hopefully, won't have too much heat on that. How'd that even get in there? All right. Easy like that. Easy like that. All right, let's get the caffeine open. We're making slick one of these, but with the purple rod, I just pulled down. I think maybe instead of the fume, we'll do some frit on the bottom of it, or top of it. I might make the body out of that and use a different tube that's fresh to cut off for the. I also make sure I gotta bring the device so I can make sure it fits. You know what? I'll let it ride. I was gonna change it, but we'll let it ride. You know what I haven't done yet? But after that. I don't know what I'm doing there. Try that again. Why can't I toss it like that now? I've been doing all these other tosses. I can't toss it like I do a normal twist. Huh. There we go. That one's a little too lax. Ah, that was pretty good there for a second. That was pretty good there first. Oh shit. That was pretty good there for a second though. Stealing that shit. Damn, I can't believe it's already midnight, dude. Oh. Ah. Cell phone. Need one thing? Left out. Come on, I want to move this so you can kind of see me push it down here. Oh, it's off camera anyway, you couldn't see it. Okay, I did zoom in. Alright. Let's go. I just did a gank ass poi sesh too. I was fucking spinning that bitch. You're awake for now. I just cracked open my fresh can of crack. So now, right, so I got those cans done. We still have the big ones. I want to make some donuts and then some of those disc things, shapes. I don't know what they're called. Preach. I appreciate you having me up, homie. Enjoy your night and your movie and the chill time and quality time. Okay. All right. Got that water out of that. That tube had so much water in it. I don't know. I guess I was blowing a lot. I got a lot of moisture. It's a little humid here. I thought Tyler Perry was more of a, a funny guy thing. So it's cool that he, oh shit, not doing a drama, I guess. A drama. All right. So now we're gonna attach some Bluetooth. Break this down. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna need this guy. Ooh, this is a bop, dude. You're right. It sure is undeniable. Okay. Hell yeah. Ah, okay, okay. Oop. Hey, what is it on? Damn, this song slaps. Can I like a song more than just liking it? Like, how can I like it on YouTube more than just a regular thumbs up? That's a fucking pop, dude. Good. Okay, I like shows like that because I feel like I can predict a lot of shows. A lot of them repeat the same tropes and shit. So I like shows that I can't predict, or movies and so on. It is. We're listening to the playlist, to the community playlist. Pretty sure a song I found, but I haven't heard in a while. It's so good. I'm always adding songs to it. No, go to oops. No, it's all gravy, baby. Here's the thing, though. If people want to put songs in there, I would like that, because otherwise I keep adding songs so we have fresh stuff. I need fresh stuff to listen to as well as stuff that I know. You know what I mean? A lot of people, they just don't want to add songs, which is, fine. But it's not really much of a community playlist if you don't have many people putting stuff in there. You know what I mean? It's probably like 80% my music and then 20% everybody else's. Is that wide? That's too wide? Yeah. But this guy. Yeah. It used to be Spotify, but we're YouTube people now. Fuck Spotify. The owner of Spotify said, "Oh, we don't need to pay musicians more because it doesn't cost nothing to make music." It's not just like, it's just as you're listening to music and just experiencing things, if you hear it's like, oh, that's nice, I want to add it, just send it through the Discord, Doesn't have to all be right now, just as you're listening to music, send that shit through. Actually, let me raise this higher and then we'll go down. Hell yeah. Boom. I must be hella shesh too, bro. See what happened? It just fucking threw the hose got caught on this little lip right here and it yanked this shit out of my hands. So I didn't have like a strong grip on it. Mwah. Right, here we go. Now I'm got the thing in my mouth. That's pretty straight. That's pretty straight. How much do I need? I should pay attention to this so I can be more precise. I know those are 3 inches. Inch and a half doesn't seem like. Maybe inch and a half for the not disc this thing. I might do 2 inches for the donut, but I think it's gonna be too much. I think because 1 inch, that's gonna be too small. I'm not really gonna include this little part here because most likely not gonna be a part of it. How big are these? Throw that shit back to fucking kill switch in the pitch is fucking. You know, man. You know too. Wow. 77. Maybe it shouldn't be that big. Maybe I should do a smaller one. How big is this one? This one looks smaller. I think an inch actually might be a good amount. Inch and a quarter. Maybe I think inch and a quarter is what we're gonna do. Hell yeah. Actually, let me just get the marker. I really don't want to use the marker, but I'm gonna have to. Alright, we'll go. That's where the vine is there, and we'll scoot it over a little bit so we can get rid of that. All right. Oh, there it is. So fucking perplexed. You can see it on my face. I was dumbfounded there. Dumbfounded. All right, I'm gonna turn this into the whatever that shape is called. I need to get a name for that shape. It's a disc, but the back's pushed inwards, you know, so it's not just a disc. All right. Let's even this out so we can use it. Then I'll measure it, make sure we have the right amount. Need to start getting scientific with it. Hey, I'm on his own. You on your own. You at home. All right. What the? Why is this hose getting caught on everything now? That's an inch and a half. Well, it's actually bigger than an inch and a half. Well, hold on me. Let's say it's about an inch and a half. So okay, we'll do an inch and a half then and see how that goes. Oh shucks. Little pup has escaped. Oh no. Let it go. Let it go. No, that's about an inch and a half in round. I'm gonna condense it more so it's a little bit tighter. Twerk to this song. Challenge accepted. Oop. Oh fuck! I'm fucking this up. Okay, okay. Chill, 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 chill. Chill, 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 dude. Chill. You had something going good there, then you got a little crazy with it. And the song is just asking for it. Okay, is this good? Is that boy? Yep. Is good, fat boy? My mama gave me all this. Oh, it's even wider now. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want this to be wider. Well, I guess it could be wider because it doesn't look like it's more narrow though. Now, get the back straightened out. Now we can. Wait, how wide is this? Still too wide for what I want. Inch and a half. It seems like a lot more glass though. Alright, that is a 1.6. Okay, so 1.5 is smaller, so we'll go with that. Alright, cool beans then. The most excellent of beans. Bing. Do I want to attach a blow-to right on it right now, or do I want to... No, I don't. We're going to pop a hole, though. Yeah, we're going to... I feel like I should have popped the hole a little further up the on the bubble because the push. I think pushing in my divot's gonna fuck that up a little bit. But we'll see. Oops. Whatever. This guy. I'm not trying to heat up the whole area too much. I'm trying to heat up everything else. Boom. Pushed in without touching. Final measurements on this are 1.54, which would say 1.5 inches. And about here for you. 0.8 inches. Here for you. Purple rods. I did good on those. I got to my own horn a little bit on this. Those came out pretty fucking good. Toot toot. Ooh, yeah, those are striking out good in there. Actually, I might take them out right now. I don't think I want them striking anymore. What is on your mind? Look on your side. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I'll leave that in there a little longer. Ow! Fuck. Oh, you know what? Here, let me get the... It's hot. This one I'll probably take out. The light makes it like lose the purple, but without the light, like you can really see the purple. I can see purple there though. Oh, I think it needs to go a little longer then. All right, we'll let it finish. I flipped them over. Longer is safe. Lean. My fucking team. Eugene. Damn, it's already 12:41. Let it. Damn, yeah. Purple lean. With my fucking team. team. In my fucking team. We're gonna switch scenes here. Ash thinking slasher. That's not what I wanted. Da 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 what? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. How I got the jingle going in the dome. Sometimes I get so cold in my thoughts. Yeah, you know the motherfucker froze. Keep the iceberg on the wrist, cause you know it's never too hot. You know we be melting glass and making smoking pot. I don't know, it's a lot to try to do this all at the same time off the dome. Everything is freestyled off the hizzy. Never write damn thing, I ain't that witty. Ain't got the time to really make a good rhyme. I just hit what's coming off the dome. Here we go. Now it's time to touch upload to. And we take our end and we put it on this shit. Dirt Monkey? Yeah. Stop it. I'm gonna do a slight skirt. There we go. I'm gonna heat up the thicker glass more. I'm gonna kiss them, melt them in, grab our two. Looking nice. Back up. We got some chill marks. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Weird though, but all right. All right, I still want to do less for sure. I'm working inch, and I'll probably get an inch 25, which was really what I want. That's all I really need. I did. It fucked up worse than my laughing. I can't keep my head straight. City, you a base head. Man, you wasted. Top bunk of the belt. You came at least tits off. Next semester I'll be 35. Look at this nuts to the stack of papers. Took my dick in the tip cup. Let's just be friends. Mom did more dope than I do. Support, asshole. There we go. This kid needs to be locked away. Don't just stand there, operate. You hardly decide. It's too heavy to hide. Let's see what we got here. I go breastfeed me, mom. I ain't got no. Yep. A little over, like it's very little over. It's good. What I want. So now we're gonna see how big this ends up being. The dream I had. This is a nice even heat. Softer flame. It's pretty thin right now, so I don't want to get too strong of a heat. Then it starts getting all crazy. Bong, bong. Bong, 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 bong. Bah, 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 bah. This is 1.5 as well. But it's less glass, so that's nice. Oh, but the height would be less on this. Okay. There's 1.8 on that. Let me go a little bit smaller on this. All right, well, let this cool. See how much smaller we got it. .14. I feel like that's gonna have to be small enough, honestly. Like smaller than that's gonna be too small for what I'm trying to do. Bang bang, DJ. Oh, do I have more rod? I think I might need to pull some more rods. Yeah. This is but ratatata. That's really close to touching the top. All right. There we go. These are the size differences. So this one's definitely smaller, which I'm really digging. So, I think I gotta think of it not as a part that's gonna have bubbles in it, but the water is gonna be flowing through it. It's gonna be part of the drain, not the bubbling chamber. So that in mind, we should be good. I should probably stop drinking that. Well, I can just crash the kiln anyway, so I can blow some pretty late here. All right, we gotta do 2 more. Might be. Wake up. Sleep. Yup. Go. Line up that I fell asleep. Therapy. Death of me. I drown my heart in kerosene. No surgeon. Birdman. Apricot bling head. Nice. That's it. Now I see to heat this up so I can get the show marks out of that. Oh shit, nope. Damn it. my god, I can't get this straight. I can't get it straight. That's good enough. It's good enough. That's gonna be a close thing to get that, I think. I'm worth an inch, right? To the bang bang. Everything. Is it too hot for that? Whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Nah, that's fucked. That's fucked. I have to get rid of all that now. Ah. Guess that'll be where I divide it. I look handsome. Tear a little more of this off. There we go. Baby, good, pretty. Missing no meals. Fixing them heels. Where to find me, huh? Before I take the rest of that off, let's get that off. Yeah, make a sound. Make it walk. Chorus. The chorus. All right. A lot of options. All right. Now I want to get like an even wall weight around, and then I'm going to measure it. So I'm getting there. That's good. 1.25, exactly what we're kind of looking for. Or 14.6, but whatever. Close enough. Not what I should be drinking. I'd be too juiced up going home. I'll be able to sleep. Nowhere that I fly you to. I heard thunder. Well, I'm down to one last breath. And will it let me say, let me share? Hold me now. What? This wasn't charging? No, come on. Are you serious? Come on, dude. They're both solo. Heaven save me, that I'm down to one last breath. And will it let me say, let me say, hold me now. From the edge and I'm thinking, maybe 6 feet ain't so far now. Tighten that up a little bit. Something there for you and me, for you and me. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, hold me now. Yeah, they didn't have to go so hard, but yet they did. Six feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Wanna take it. Why do all these get like? I'm pretty sure this is 1.5 inches. Yep. Ooh, that is not round. Wait then. Wait. Let me do one with you then, because I ain't got a lot of dabs either, but I got enough for a couple here. Okay. I'm not your bra, man. Alright, bet. Alright, that one ended up not being as round, but whatever. Not your bra, man. It's 1.44, which is going to be good. I just wish it was a little bit rounder. That's better. Yep, nice. Perfect. Beautiful. They could do with even less glass. This is pretty thick. Oh yeah, I need more rod. Maybe it should be thick though. I don't think it's too much. Ooh, did I touch the top? Ooh, I think I did. Fuck. Let's see. Oh, yes, you do. Oh, yeah, it did touch the top. Damn it. Yeah. Do I still use it, even though it's touched the top? Yeah. Yeah, we'll use it. Should still be fine. All right, one more. Oh, wait, let's use the bathroom real quick, OG, then we'll do this. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wait, I gotta finish the other water first. I knew I'm gonna finish that one soon. Silly me. Turn it down, but still have it on. This is Undertale, right? Yeah. Y'all fuck with Undertale? Oh, wait. Hold on, let me not skimp you on this. I see that year badge. Okay. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up.
We smoking symbiotes. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher.
No, see,
skunk
just put
Bubba
CS.
Kush. We smoking
I feel like that was gonna be
dung
too much to type in,
We
so just put
smoking
CS.
shit in a glass pipe, blowing the Lord's bubble. We smoking Sergi Baca spinal fluid infused quick release perks. I'm smoking Mesopotamian Stanley Cup triple award winning Soul Bleeder Taint Blaster, JD Power Associates, Dingleberry Zaza.
There you go.
We smoking that IBM quantum computer.
Yeah, like that's gonna be too. That's too big of a
Indigenous
command.
Bronco leaf in a bacon, egg, and cheese. You ran off with the DD Kong, triple espresso, personal hotspot, stem gripper runs. I'm in the pod smoking Sabuba, smoking that good shooby doo wah.
I appreciate
I'm fucked
you.
up in the crib listening to
Cheers.
Trill Sammy.
I gotta wait for a second.
I'm smoking that shit that makes the toes curl. We smoking that boomhauer. I'm smoking lizard taint. I'm smoking on that hush puppy limon. The first time I smoked grunts, I coughed so fucking hard, I started passing kidney stones. Then shat myself in front of the gang. There was scat all over the pounds we shipped out for the next 30 business days. This Zaza will give you a 2019 Alex Caruso hairline. I'm smoking on that Sumerian Quasimodo carpet bomber, obsequious demon whisperer runs. This blunt is overwhelmingly large. This blunt has a pulse. This blunt looks like Ray J's dick. This blunt got veins pumping through it. This blunt curved right at the tip. This blunt looks like it's been pushed out. This blunt has a family somewhere worried as hell. I ain't even gonna hide it no more. This blunt feels like a solid fibrous piece of shit. Straight up. A big meaty piece of shit. Balanced diet.
He just tasted
We
shit.
smoking eucalyptus pigeon shit. I'm smoking
these came out rough. These are out. Look at these rounds. These came out good. Look at this shit.
Durban poison. I'm in the Mariana Trench smoking submersible.
Oh, ooh. I've had it from a pipe. I haven't had it from one. That must be like a lot. I have to ooh. Yeah, so it's actually purple. But it's like a blue purple. It's called purple Urkel. Let me bust this out. No, it's because it does look blue, but it's actually purple. Like, let me put some blue next to it. Oh, here we go. Look. You know what I mean? Hi. That's fair. But see, yeah, this is blue, but this is purple. It's a really deep purple. Why does it change like the color hue when it's like that? Yeah, what the fuck? There we go. Yeah. You gotta have the blue with it, but it looks purple. I mean, it's like a bluish purple, but it is like a deep purple. And so I posted. Well, actually, I don't know how he found it, but it broke out perfect. He found Slick. What's his name? Slick something. So Slick. He found my Instagram reel about this guy. And he was like, yo, I need one. So I hit the DM. We chatted a little bit. He said he wants one, but with purple. And I don't have a lot of purple here, so I was like, I have this purple frit that I can turn into a rod. So I showed him it, and he was like, yeah, bet. So I wanted some rod. I don't need this much rod just for him. Like, this is, I want to just, if I'm going to do it, I want to have enough to, like, have enough to play with, you know what I mean? So this is, like, a lot. This is pretty thick, too. So he hopped on here for a little bit, dude. He makes sick rugs. Oh, wait, were you here for that? I don't know, but he makes sick rugs. He makes really, really cool rugs. That's still pretty thick. Ba-dum. Now the test is going to be to actually use them and see if I have air trapped in there. It didn't seem like it when I was melting them down. I can't fit both in one, dude. They're so fucking thick. That's what she said. Stop it. In the morning. Oh. Stop it. Stop. Don't stop. Stop it. Stop it. I appreciate that. Another 24. Damn, that's what's up, dude. Stop. I appreciate that. I really do. Because the eyes are definitely the thing that I really like wanted to get good at and get some crazy, because Ryan Fit and Grime, they've inspired me because I like the way their eyes look crazy, so I wanted to do that. You know, like they used to look like this. They used to look like this garbage. You know? But now I even got them looking really good. They used to look worse than that too. And I try to like have like the eyelids shaped in a way that I would do them versus like how other people have them. Subtle things though. It's not like something like drastically crazy. Why do I keep drinking this? You know, let me put this over here. There's not much in it left now though. I fucking drank it all. That's also the thing too, is that I don't feel like my color ways, I don't really know color theory that well. So I kind of pick ones that are like obvious together, I guess. But I'm glad it actually works out, because I see a lot of people's combinations on Instagram and shit, and I really like them. I feel like I'm not at that level because I don't understand color theory that well. But so I appreciate you saying that, because that's just that's something I think about. Now, when we get some more color, we can get balling on that again. But we slim biggins over here, dog. Like really slim. Oh wait, I need more rod. Damn it, and pill up, man. Bro, this edited version of the song sounds horrible. Thank you. Fair enough. No, that went up. That wasn't even. somewhere right there. Close enough, not to be exactly in the middle. I'm gonna have a fuck ton of handles now. The edited version is so bad. Oh, that song is so good. Good song. Exactly, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oof. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Skip here, Rip. Let's go back to our. Let's. Okay. Mm. Ooh, okay, I did. Oh, fuck, I fucking cracked it. I fucking smacked it so hard. Oh, sweet, you just healed right back up. Excellent. Never know. Yeah, really, though. It's a low cost. All right. Get these red hot lips going. Mwah. The tube's heavy enough where this should straighten it out. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not going to mark it this time. I'm just going to measure it with this and then start going. Yep. And we just lower it right there. Oh, that crack's still there, but that's right. We'll heal that up here in a second. Hey, boat. Hey, boat. Oh, yeah, I want to do this too. It's alright. It's alright. This is your life. In your reflection, without a follow, without a mention, you really nice for what? That bar is just so weird, dude. That bar is so weird. Oh. Oh. The motherfucker might fall off. I think it's too much, actually. Which would make sense because I didn't have to get rid of... Yeah, it takes them off. There we go. Looks like it's right. In your reflection, I probably should have ate something by now. What time is it? 1:44. Oh, it's about closing time. Oh, I still need to make another one of those weird shaped things. I didn't realize that. I thought it was on donuts. Ooh. Oh, this one's less glass. This is 1.16. Well, really? 0.25, 0.2, 0.21. Okay, that's fine. Well, there's literally a little bit less glass. Another TV. That's about the time she walk away from me. On the drive home. the payphone. I said I wanted the caps. That works. Let me see. I'll let it cool down a second, then we'll. 1.4. These other ones are 1.4 as well, right? One's 5. Oh, a small one. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. That one's 4.0 though. A little bit of theme, a little bit of good. I want to raise this bubble up more so I can push them better without touching. Oh, that's better. A lot better. Ooh, that was a big ass bubble. I mean, hole. It didn't need to be that big, but all right. That hole is ginormous. I should have let it cool more before I did it. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't even need to do that. There's like barely anything there. Just melt that in. The metal tooth in. Well, respect that penicillin. You all been. It's that. Bro, what the fuck? Couldn't even take a day off. I think I'm gonna keep melting until like 3, maybe even 4, and not game at all. Because it's not like I need the weight to kill the cool. I'm just gonna crash it, which I can just do at the end. I'm just keep making parts. But I do want to try making a rig tomorrow with the different ideas now, or like sizes of things and whatever. It's the trade-off. It's that work hard, play hard. You take that day off. Day off. Hard, play hard. Rest in peace, the trade hard. Let's go with the go. You me a bit of so amazing. So if you can find it. There we go. That's the irrational. A little booty bit, you know? Not a whole lot of bit, but a little bit of it. Red Hot Lips. Ooh, yeah, that was good.
I just popped a whole garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean.
Fuck you mean. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you for the sub, homie. Let me add you to the list here for the marble. Damn, alright, that was good. Whoop, whoop. I appreciate that. Nah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, it sucks it was a day late, but hey. Exactly, right? That is definitely true. And why that keeps happening. Check size. Oh shit, this is even less than the last one. Oh, no, about the same. 1.17. I think the last one was 1.15. Because the 1.25 ends up being too thick to get it to be the when it's on at the right diameter. Uh-oh. That didn't feel right. It was like real soft, like it was like a thin wall. Let's soften that up a bit. That got a little wild there. I fucking love this song. In the spring, I'm right beside you. Like everyone was having fun. Waited so long. Don't stop. Come a little closer. As we go, rhythm gets stronger. I don't know, just a little fun. Nope, 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 nope. Fucking that up. There we go. It's a little big, 4-6. We'll take that. We'll take that all day. This time we're gonna let it chill a little longer so it don't pop as big of a hole because that thing was too big, dog. That scared me. It really shouldn't have. Not expected to pop that easily. Plenty of time. Now we're gonna get this guy off, push in that bottom. And we can start working on donuts. I think I need to pull a little bit off. That's it, right there. Kind of fucks things up if it's too thick in the middle. Same fucking bags. There we go. Fuck, these guys are good. And there we go. Not touching the top. Nice little situation there. I should probably eat something though. Why did I do that? It was way too hot. You are fucking nutty. Cheers. Yeah, let me eat something and then I'll decide if I want to keep going. I mean, I kind of do want to keep going. I don't have to worry about the kilo cooling. normally. But chilling and playing games would be fun too. Crunchy. I think I'm just gonna eat this chicken sandwich real quick. There we go. Pause that. Okay. This guy's a G. I have to meet him. That's ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. Like, what the fuck? It's way too big.
Thank you, Thing. Hello, everyone. Today's demo is one of my favorites that I have done in public many times over the years. My left hand. Or rather, in this case, since it's intended for a specific sculpture, my right hand.
Hands are an excellent subject for developing your hollow sculpting skills for several reasons. The construction is not too difficult, it is just the right size to execute at life size, and there is a handy model for you to refer to conveniently attached to the end of your arm, taking nothing away from the thing, of course. This demo will run at normal speed, so you can clearly see what is going on. It is edited to remove all but the most important action, which reduces the viewing time from about 3 hours to just over 16 minutes. But every step in the process is shown as closely and clearly as I can.
This video is also edited to conceal a rather glaring mistake that I made during the process. I actually left the mistake in the video. I just removed the part where I fix it. If you watch closely, maybe you'll catch it.
Oh, shit.
If you do, you can leave a comment below and show your friends how smart you are. So let's get started.
I start by making the finger blanks. These are just lengths of 20mm tube attached to a solid punty. I make them about the same length as my actual fingers, and you can see me measuring them against my actual fingers in the video. I do not sculpt the details on the fingers at this stage. I do that after they are added to the hand. The thumb is made the same way, only of a short length of 25mm tube. The best size tubing to use to replicate my arm is 75 millimeters by 3.5 millimeters. I have handled up a length of it, about the size of my arm, to a 20 millimeter handle. Here, I am heating the wrist area and using gravity to stretch the arm at that point to separate the hand from the arm. Once I have the proportions about right, I heat the part of the bubble that will become the palm, and I flatten it using a paddle. I puff gently while I do this to keep the walls from collapsing and tagging. The shape of the palm is important. I take note of the relative length and width and thickness and try to replicate these in my glass palm. It pays for me to fuss with this until I am as close as possible. I won't be able to easily change this shape once I start to add fingers.
Okay.
To shape the palm, I do what I call puffing against the paddle. With this technique, I can place the wall of the bubble exactly where I want it to be.
Yeah, okay, I've done that.
Puffing against the paddle, or any other tool, is one of the most fundamental of hollow sculpting techniques and can be used on large or small areas of the bubble. I use my trusty old butter knife to crease the lines in the palm. This also serves to create a realistic concave depression in the heart of the palm. I use the pattern of lines in my own palm as a reference. To finalize the palm, I need to slightly flatten the top where the fingers will be attached. Once that is done, I am ready to attach the
I've done that with solid hands, pretty much.
I begin with the index finger. The top of the palm should have distinct corners. If you look at your hand, you will note that the index finger and the pinky are attached to these corners. I heat the first corner and pop a hole there, reaming it out as close as possible to my finger diameter. When making the initial seal, I puff and pull slightly after the stick. This helps to smooth out the inside of the seal and makes cleanup much easier and quicker. Then I heat the entire finger to create a gradient of heat that allows me to draw the finger into its correct tapered shape and pose. The index finger here will remain straight while the others will all be curved.
Okay.
Cleanup is done the same way I would clean up any hollow seal, except you may notice that I do not bother to bridge. The reason is simple, because I don't have to. The weld at the base of the finger is broad enough so that I can work my way around the seal, always keeping one side cool enough to support the finger. I save time this way. Of course, if you prefer bridging, go for it. The next step is sculpting the details on the finger. I begin with knuckles. Each finger has 3, and I do them all the same way. I add a dollop of hot glass, heat, and puff it smooth, and then gently tap it with the edge of my butter knife to create ridges. This also pushes the knuckle in, so I have to puff it to return it to the correct position. If I time it right, I can do it all in one heat, which is very quick and makes a perfect knuckle.
Okay.
The next step is to create the creases opposite the knuckles. I heat the glass and crease it with one stroke of the butter knife. Each finger has 2 creases above the palm. The first crease is actually 2 creases, and you can put 2 in if you like, but I find that it doesn't add that much, so I prefer to just put 1. The next step is the most fun. I heat the underside of the finger between each crease and puff out the fleshy part of the finger. This is a very satisfying move that really finalizes the shape of the finger, no matter what pose it is in.
That was nice.
The last step is the fingernail. This is the hardest part of each finger. I do it using the flat edge of the butter knife in 3 quick moves. One side, then the back, then the other side. And then I heat the entire top of the fingernail and puff while flattening it with the paddle. The middle finger is done next. I can see that I have to attach 3 more fingers in the space I have left, so I can easily pick out exactly where this finger needs to go. I pop a hole and make the seal the same way as before.
Be sure to repeat the steps all the way down. I guess it'll just be the bend that's different.
But this finger is going to be bent. The hand is going to be holding a gun, so the remaining 3 fingers will be curled toward the palm. So this time, the heating and tapering also bends the finger. The tube tends to flatten out a bit as I bend it, so I puff to minimize this.
Oh, okay.
I get it as close as I can with the initial bend, and then I heat and paddle it into place. Then the knuckles and creases are added, the fleshy parts puffed out, and the fingernail shaped the same way as before.
Yeah, makes sense. That is a nice move at the end there. Is it going to go through each finger? I mean, essentially, it's going to be the same thing, right?
My own hands often while sculpting.
Ah. Okay. Let's make some donuts. $2.22. Yep, we got some time. Excuse. Oh, I made too many. No, one of these should have been a donut. Oh well. I guess I have plenty then. We just have enough of those parts. Now let's work on the other ones. Don't really need. Oh, I need donuts and mouthpieces, don't I? Yeah, I gotta make perks. Pretty good numbers. Pretty good numbers. Pretty good numbers. Ain't mad at that. What up with you, though, dog? Oop. Yeah, I didn't even heat that up at all, did I? Yep. Oh, I forgot to put this thing on. This thing on my bobber. Try to do some repo jelly or headliners or something. So we can do it in an hour or 45 minutes. That might just be the back area. It's good enough though. Oh, I didn't get measurements on these donuts yet. Hold on. Yep. Based on what we just did with his back chamber, I think doing 1.5 inch will give me plenty of glass to make a decent sized donut. Because I don't want to make it any. Oh wait, is he? Alright, let's give it a shot. Yeah, Jelly, do you want to play Repo when I'm done with this? Whoop. Yep. RP bug. Alright. Alright. Whoa, way more than that. How did I end up with so much more? Alright, let's see what we got out of this one. That's about, yeah, 2. I knew it was 2 inches. Alright, well. Alright, we'll try with this. Let's see how it goes. I'm surprised the mic is still going, honestly. It's been so dead. Been a sliver for a while since I tried to change it before. I gotta blow a regular bubble, I can't squish it. Yikes. We gotta get this nice and round and even wall weights so that we can squish it. Immediately, I can hit the big flame real quick. Alright, now we're gonna heat it up. quite hold out here, so it still gets like, I need a wide flame. That's not quite what I wanted either, though. I'm losing my roundish shape. Yeah, that's way bigger. Two inches. That's all right. Come on. Oh, I did it. I will need this guy now. There we go. No. 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 It closed up. No, dude. No, 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 no. Fuck. Fuck. Making sure this is melted together all the way. Donut. It's a big ass donut too. At the furthest point of it, because it's not perfectly round anymore. It's 2.1 inches. Center hole. 0.6 inches. Wideness. 6 inches. So it is big. It's not wider. It's just bigger in diameter, which I'm okay with. All right. Yeah, it's the same width, but I wonder if I should have kept the hole the same. Yeah, 0.46 is not. It's definitely a bigger hole though. Oh, this is 1/8, so that's not too much bigger, but yeah. Okay. All right, so 2 inches can work. 45. I probably won't have enough time to do it, so we'll chill. We'll chill. Time to clean up here. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. All right, that's fine with me. I'm gonna get these guys out of here too. So many long bits. All right. Sure, I wiped this real good. I don't want no little bits of glass on here. I'm trying to game. That's gonna fucking suck. I already stabbed myself a couple times today. You know, also I stabbed myself, so I guess it was dude. What the fuck? There we go. All right, now it's turning off. All right, move the chair. Oh, take this fucking thing off. This fucking thing. Oh. Got to do with it. It's to be about trust. Got to do. I can't turn the gases off because I need them to dab. It's about. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to chill in for 20 minutes and then I'll shut off the kiln. Jelly, you here, dog? How motherfuckers? Oh my god, she over here in there, you see? Okay, there we go. There we go. Uh, Baby, about trust, babe. I kind of want to play these single player games so I could beat them and delete them. Which is really just Miles Morales and Poppy Playtime. Those are the biggest ones. Yeah, Bogey's gonna be on the Friday. That's a lot, but no, it's new. So maybe instead of playing two-player games for a little bit, I'll just play one of these single-player games to beat them. Yeah, that shit wasn't ready. I don't know why I tapped it. Yerp. Oh, did it die? No, it's still left. I want any Poppy Playtime. Oh, I remember being stuck somewhere. Oh yeah, I feel like my game got fucked up. They got something to say, but nothing comes out with them with the lips. It's a bunch of gibberish. Oh shit! I actually hit it. Why does it say that? Prototype? Why is it? What is going on here? What is going on? What? Why is it bugging, dude? Dude, really? Why is it not coming up? Okay, you sit down. Let's try this again.
so here's going to be something we haven't seen before.
The following is a pre-recorded announcement to address the...
I mean, we know where she went, but like, I don't know, maybe it just scared us so much that we passed out, and that's why she's telling us to wake up. But yeah, it was about Poppy. And not about Huggy. We found out about Huggy. We have a mystery to solve. You're here? What is everyone? I never sort of been episode in the last episode. You'll have to watch in that I have at the end of the channel completely free. All you have to do. Oh no. What have I done? And system so that I can door is open. And spam right click and see if we get the right hand grab pad. Nope. Okay. Because you have a red hand and you're not supposed to have a glitch. Whereas on this one, get that, don't even try. Get that green hand glitch. Whereas on this one, you're not supposed to have any right hand, so you cannot glitch it. Ah, finally. All right, Cat B. Chapter 2, you do have a red hand and a blue hand. It has the same glitch that Chapter 2 does, because that literally happens when you first start the game, but it might be because when you first start playing Chapter 2, you do have a red hand and a blue hand, and by right-clicking, you just get that, don't even try, get that green hand. Time Chapter 1, the video at the start was about Poppy herself, who also, like, we opened her case, and then where'd she go? I mean, we know where she went, but, like, I don't know, maybe it just scared us so much that we passed out, and that's why she's telling us to wake up. But yeah, it was about Poppy, and not about Huggy. We found out about Huggy Wuggy later on, and then, you know, he chased us through the vents and tried to kill us. But this one starts with the, I guess, antagonist, with Mommy Longlegs, and gives us an idea of what we're going to be facing throughout the game, which is a little different than Poppy Playtime. Counting down, because I did it when I played. No, okay. I'm experimenting, okay? Okay. I'll be quiet.
With Playtime Co.'s new patented elastic plastic, you can stretch, pull, and twist Mommy Longlegs in the craziest ways. She loves watching you play. When you're having fun, she's having fun. The new Mommy Longlegs from Playtime Co. What's the time?
Does someone need a hug?
Playtime Co. is the product of a great man by the name of Elliot Ludwig. Divorced, but a family man at heart. His sights were always set on bringing amazing toys to amazing children around the globe. Ludwig spent countless hours in the factory, working over time relentlessly in an attempt to continuously innovate and surprise. In the 1960s, an unfortunate family death had pushed Ludwig down to his lowest. But with so much ambition, he rose back up and continued to fulfill his vision for the Playtime Co. toy factory. Ludwig could never be content leaving a project unfinished. But just how did one man come to create such an astounding empire? How did he manage to stay determined even after suffering such a tragic loss? It all began in the fateful year of 19...
I didn't mean to scare you. I was just trying to get the power back on. Here. I wanted to thank you for freeing me. I was stuck in there for so long. Thank you. I'd like to pay you back. There's a train station nearby. It needs a code, and I have it. We're gonna get out of here. As soon as you get on up here. Come on. While I'm still a doll. Don't you want to come with me? You're making me sad. Hey, I'm up here. I see you. I should be able to follow you through the vents. This way. Listen, I'm going to need you to trust me. going to just give you the train code to escape. Now, how is that fun? Instead, why don't we make a game out of it? The game station is still working. It will be just like old times. And if you win all 3 games, I'll give you the train code. Mommy loves that idea, Poppy. Oh, you're going to have so much fun. Head to musical memory, and Mommy will get things started. Obey the rules, or I'll tear you apart and eat your insides while you're still alive. Preparing for departure in 3, 2, 1.
Hi, kids. Welcome to the game station. I'm Stella, and we've got 3 super-duper fun games to play. These little tests show us just how crazy strong and smart you are. Follow Mommy Longlegs down the stairs, and we'll start by playing musical memory. See you in a bit.
I know when your birthday is. June 28th.
Make a wish.
Welcome to Musical Memory. This advanced memory and cognitive recognition test is designed to stimulate several segments of the brain, allowing us to see how quickly and efficiently your brain works. A sequence of colors will be shown, and you must recreate the exact sequence using the buttons around you. Bunzo will slowly lower towards you. When you complete a color pattern correctly, Bunzo will rise back up. When you input a pattern incorrectly, Bunzo will lower towards you faster. If Bunzo reaches you, your test is over. The test will become more difficult as it continues, with longer patterns in quicker succession. That's all. Good luck.
Isn't it amazing? Mommy hasn't seen the place up and running in years. Mommy can only imagine how excited Bunzo must be. It's been such a long time since he's been able to play, to cheer, to eat. Oh, that's the dinner bell. Good luck.
Green. Green, blue. Green, blue, yellow. Green, blue, yellow, green. Green, blue, yellow, green, green. Round 2. Blue. Blue, yellow. Blue, yellow, green. Blue, yellow, green, blue. Blue, yellow, green, blue, green. Blue, yellow, green, blue, green. Blue, yellow, green, blue, green, violet. Blue, yellow, green, blue, green, violet. Blue, yellow, green, blue, green, violet. Round 3. Yellow. Yellow, violet. Yellow, violet, orange. Yellow, violet, orange, orange. Yellow, violet, orange, orange, white. Yellow, violet, orange, orange, white, blue. Round 4. Blue. Blue, J. Blue, J, heart. Blue, J, heart, J. Blue, J, heart, J, 5. Blue, J, heart, J, 5. Blue, J, heart, J, 5, J. Blue, J, heart, Round 5. Omega 5 Bergen Meta J Turquoise Massive Morgan Omega Question Mark Bergen Omega Frit Massive Snow J Omega Rabbit Z.
Oh, it broke. That's no fun. For doing such a splendid job, Mommy has decided to give you part of the code for the train. Look up. Mommy was hoping the game could last a little longer. It's okay, though. Mommy knows other ways to play with you.
Wanna hear a dino joke? Click once for the question. Click again for the punchline. Happy birthday!
Whoa, you did fantastic! Who gave you permission to be this smart? Mommy is super proud of you, but I'm sure she's already told you that herself. Our next game is Waggo Wuggy. Head downstairs and have fun.